No, 6 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour behind. When we hit that 50, it's over. 144. Oh, God. 145. Oh, 145. Oh, my God. Okay. 145. Right at the end.
Hurry. Oh, laughed Gordon. Poor Thomas was going faster than he had ever gone before. He was out of breath and his wheels hurt him, but he had to go on.
Oh no!
Access granted. Welcome back, traveller.
Yeah, I want to start sharing clips again. So that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much as you can. Today? Yeah. 142. 43. Why does it say 50? 44. Oh shit. 45. Oh, we went through. Oh my God. 145. Come on. No. Did you see the text moving around the screen? Oh my God, 128? 129? 130? Oh my God, 131. Okay, well we see where we had hit the problem before then. Oh my God. They blink? Yeah, like their faces actually move in this one. Okay, are we all connected? Not quite. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! No! You're fucking kidding me! No! Yeah, thanks for sharing. Another, just say the word. Sir, you can't just cook. You can't just cook other Pokemon like that. Sir? Okay. Hey, Static. How's it going?
Drop her sorry ass again! Oh dear! Respect the SRI! I won't take my antidepressants! But I own this city! Right, one's done. Oh, don't! Oh, break!
Hi, chat. What was with that last clip? It was like perfectly timed. And then flipping lemon grab, I guess, at the end. What? Is mayonnaise a medicine? Oh my God. I'm concerned for Above Earth right now. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? I just want to check the volume's all right. And that, you know, we're all good. I also realized last time I was supposed to paint this guy's helmet white, but I don't have the right paint. I need to get some paints. Okay, thank you. Who have we got? Who is there? Who's that? Who's there? We've got Shadow, Above Earth, Alex, TF, Dr. Insano, Frog, Paracordus, Temetry, Vive, Lily, Secondy 6, Thad with the full year. Welcome back. How you doing, Thad? Oh, and Frosty as well. Hello, Frosty. Very good. I'm confused, but also ready to paint. So we need to see if oh, it is in the right place. Cool. That's good. Because like if this is slightly off angle, you look at my legs and potentially my crotch. So I have to make sure it's in the right place. Because I'm not sure I'm allowed. I don't think you're allowed to show crotch on Twitch. Frosty walked past my door when I said that. I said I don't think you're allowed to show your crotch on Twitch. Okay, bye. Crotch stream. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. And I don't have one of those. So last time I painted the base colors for this guy. And I think it looks pretty good. And I also finished this guy. I was thinking about doing his texture paint, but because I need to paint his helmet still, kind of want to just leave him alone for now. So I think this guy is just going to sit to one side. And I kind of want to do some different stuff and just see if I can get certain things working. Because otherwise I could just paint all the red scorpions, but that's like, I'll wash everything black. Dry brush it twice. Hooray! Hello, Ramon. Hello, Carly, as well. How you guys doing? Have I missed anyone else on the YouTube chat? Sorry, it's a bit harder to tell. I haven't moved over to the new thing yet. You need a hot tub first? Oh, God. Yeah, I know. I gotta chat a bath stream at some point. I've got to figure out that meme. Anyway, this arm is like a really old piece as well. Look, I've finished building everything, by the way. I've got to order one more thing, which I haven't got around to doing the details for. But I'm thinking I want to paint this guy today because he's supposed to be a salamander. I feel like I need to get my head around that, like the color scheme. Hello, King of Wallhop. And Renee, hello. How you guys doing? Doing all right? Okay, so let's, if I'm not going to be doing anything with this guy today, we're going to move him out the way. We're going to mount our Terminator here. And my thought, right, so well, here's the original color that you used to use for salamanders. What a wonderful name. Snot green. I guarantee you it is. Anyway, now apparently the modern equivalent. Oh yeah, that is the modern equivalent, isn't it? That's pretty much the same green. Is Warpstone Glow, which is far less funny. What's wrong, Temetry? It's not green. You got a problem with that? Right, so the thing is, I need to come up with a base color for this. And I was thinking of using lost it. Ah, here it is. Castellan green. And the reason for that is I haven't put any music on. Hang on 1 second. That's not the reason for it. But we're gonna, yeah. You all just woke up? Well, welcome to a morning stream for you guys. So I was thinking of going with this green as the base color, right? Because I'm also using it for my raptors. So I thought that might be a nice way to tie them together. The thing is, right, I'd paint them this color, then I'd paint them this color, and then I'd try this color and see how it goes. There's a very obvious base difference in this. This is more yellow, this is more just something else. I also actually don't have the color to highlight this green. So is there any point if I'm not going to finish this today? That seems rather unhelpful, doesn't it? I need to get like 4 different highlight colors that I'm missing. Because I need a yellow highlight, a new white, a green highlight. I think that might be it, you know. So close to having everything I need. Blizzard is in the Georgia Aquarium. Super fun experience. There's also the World of Coke. If you break your arm and go to dinner. Yeah, Neural is having like a really weird holiday. Anyway, right. Well, in that case, shall we start off with a raptor? Because I think he needs a bit more of a dry brush. And we'll see how that comes out. And we'll go from there. You finished another IC. Nice. Well done. I'm glad you are enjoying your own hobby. Okay. So my current thought is that this colour is maybe a bit too dark to show up against the rest of the green. Like, I'm currently highlighting this. Is it showing up? I don't particularly think it is. Like, not enough for it to feel like an actual highlight. It feels like it's one of those just barely highlights. You know it's there, but it looks like light rather than being obvious. Hello.
Jump scare you.
Okay.
So I was coming to say hello and I love you, and I'm gonna go in a few minutes.
Oh, okay. I love you too. I hope it goes well.
Me too.
Sure
We will see.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, I have to sing backstage.
You have to sing backstage. Okay. Rusty is doing music for a show. Beef says hi. She said hi and bye, Beef. I mean, okay, so this highlight is starting to show up a bit more. But I feel like I have to do a lot to get it to do that. So I'm not entirely happy with it. I've also missed a little bit of a mould line on one of these legs, which is a bit annoying. Oh, it's Mechanicus, that's why this sounds so good. Renee says hello and Frog says good luck. There we go. Oh, and Carly also says hi. Frosty is my wife, for those of you who don't know. Which is why she sometimes appears and says hello to everyone. So, part and parcel of getting married is that you tend to live together. And sometimes they'll just appear and say hi. You know, that's marrying people, right? That's all it means. You can see it kind of. See, that's how I feel about it. Which is why I'm like, should I do any more of this or should I hold off, you know? I can definitely do all the Carcharodons and all of the Red Scorpions, because they're grey. Grey's easy. Grey and black. But let's move forward with it, and we'll see what we end up with. And then that will kind of make our decision, won't it? You know, maybe all the details will actually bring this to a point where we're just like, oh, actually, you know, it doesn't need to be brighter because everything else does the job. I'm going to need some more lead belcher soon, actually. I'm running out. Sometimes you play Split Fiction together on stream. That is also true. If we get to 350 sub points this month, there will be another Split Fiction stream. Also, the Horsey game is happening tomorrow. So that's another sub goal stream. And if we get to 400 sub points this month, I will play a game called Trees Hate You. And that game is what you might call an experience. It is a rage game. And just, yeah, an absolute time from what I've seen of people playing it. Right. So I'm getting all the boring bits done. All the vents painted. Because these take... This is the most boring part, is painting the vents. Because it's the easiest place to accidentally get silver in the wrong place. Everywhere else, it's much easier to go back and tidy up. Okay, Renee, enjoy your food. We're roommates. So I'm just getting like the obvious bits painted, and then it will get a black wash to shade it and look nice. But basically we have quite a lot of models to paint. We have 60 in total. So rather than treating every single one like a character, I'm going to take my time, but also go as fast as we can. I demand a bright pink figure. I don't have a bright pink figure. I'm sorry, Griffin. How are you doing? So, hope you're doing all right. Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. It's nice to see you returning. Don't think I've seen you potentially since the peak stream. The last peak stream. I'm not sure. But I'm glad everything's going okay. That's what we like to hear. There we go. So the vent's painted. There's some bits that I just tend not to paint because I don't think it helps. You can... There's such a thing as doing too much. Also go to bed early? Fair enough. Well, it's good to see you talking in chat again anyway. Right. So I'm going to get these chest cables. Mainly because I can actually see them for once. There we go. Going to paint this as well. Probably a bit pointless to paint this handle because I'll have to go back and tidy it up because of the way that painting the brown works. But I think I can get away with quite a lot of this quite quickly. The other thing is, since I last did painting streams, I've bought some better brushes, and so I find that painting is much faster. Don't I know what you're doing? Can you explain? Oh, I am currently working on painting a model for one of my armies. And at the moment, I'm doing all the metallic details. So for painting Warhammer, generally, people use acrylic paint. So more specifically, I use Warhammer's own, or Citadel paint as it was originally called. And so in the first stage, I did all the armor because that was the easiest thing to do. Hey, Sassy, how you doing? Yes, it's hump day. So we start out with the metallics after doing the armor. And the reason for that is it's the most prolific. For me anyway, I feel this is the next step to do. But it's when it comes to painting, generally paint the thing there is the most of next. So the main armor color is the thing there is the most of first. And then once that's done, I'm doing the silver. The other thing is that as part of shading, we're going to put a wash of a color over some of this to do all like the shaded areas and stuff, which I'll show you when we get there. But at the moment, I need to paint all the silver bits silver, which takes a little bit of precision and a little bit of time. But we should have this guy finished pretty quick, I think. Kind of depends on how the other colours go. But yeah, I've got to order one model and then I'm done with building this army. And then after that, all that's left is painting, which is why I'm trying to figure out the fast way to paint them all, because I'd like it to be done this decade. Plus I have another army to build and paint. Doing good, working on them. Hummingbird still. Oh yeah, I remember now. How far through it are you now? You know, it would be funny if you paint a Baby Yoda and just put it in the middle. If someone wants to print and send me a Baby Yoda, I will paint it for them. And here Frosty doing her warm-up in the background. Okay, so just got the ammo box painted there. And we need to get in behind the gun to get the back of the ammo box. I don't know if you guys can see from this angle. Oh yeah, you can just about see. So this is the only thing, like, I could probably just not bother painting some of this, because I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even notice if I hadn't. But I would know. You know? Hello Renee, welcome back. This is a new project. The campaign is on hold because I realised that there just wasn't the pull for it. Like, not as many people were interested, and I wasn't really getting to do the conversion work I wanted to do. And this idea has been sat in the back of my mind the whole time. Hey, Twack! Thank you, I'll do that in just a moment. Only because I just picked up some more paint to put down. This idea sat in the back of my mind kind of the whole time I was thinking about the campaign idea. And also, it's just been harder to pin people down, and this also gives me a modern army with which to practice playing the tabletop game, and therefore I will get a better idea and come back to the campaign. That song is this song that's playing right now is called Dance of the Cryptek. What a name. Sorry, my phone's getting off. Oh man. Oh! There's the stretch. Hello, Francois. Welcome back. Oh. How are things going with you, Twack? You doing alright? You literally have red milk. Is red milk a thing? What? I was doing hair care and housework, so it took me a minute to get here. No worries, Twack. You doing okay? Nice. I'm glad. Okay, so we're just gonna... Now, a lot of my painting, when you see it, you will see I'll do some things that look real messy. Like, just the worst. Right? But that's because I know I can. The lazier you can be, the faster you can paint. Right? The more you can work out you can be lazy with, the faster you can get your stuff done. Strawberry milk. Oh, of course. Red milk. What if we spam red milk? What, like... Do you mean like you drink loads of it? My only request is that you bring conversation to the chat. Because I want to talk with you guys. I want to find out what everyone's up to. Has everyone had a good week so far? Has it been okay? We're in the middle of it now. We're on the downward to Friday slope. Okay. That is, surprisingly, that's all the silver. That is not a lot, which is kind of nice in a way. It's quite fast. It's sad. Banana milk is... I have to say, banana milkshake, my preferred milkshake. Oh, lazy painting is fast painting. If you're super lazy, you can commission Wolf to paint a model for you, taking exactly 0 seconds of painting. You're right. Hi.
Hi.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going now.
Oh, okay. You can actually commission me if you want. You just need to message me about it. I haven't done a commission in a while, but 3 to 4 a.m. Oh boy, you must be tired. You okay?
I don't want to go.
You have to.
I know.
You agreed.
I want to get there, but I'm really tired.
Oh, I know. And now you have to.
Yeah. You're right.
You're acting like a 5-year-old, and it's funny. Well, you really are now. Okay, maybe 10-year-old. You're acting like at the moment.
Child right now.
No, you're just acting like a 10-year-old. See, now you're 5-year-old. Okay, bye. Hello, Peter. How you doing? I've also been trying to figure out what my thesis will be about because our diploma classes teacher forced everyone into one umbrella topic. Oh no, I hate when that happens. Add painted models portfolio to your website. Self to the artists on the notice board. That is such a good idea, Above Earth, that I think you should put that in the stream suggestions channel so I don't forget. Please. If you would do that, I would appreciate it, because that would help with like current bills and things. Generally, I think my commission price will probably be below the normal average. The normal average is to charge 4 times the box price. So I will probably do 3 times because, well, I'm quite fast at painting and I think that's a reasonable amount. And I'm more likely to paint a whole army for you than I am to paint an individual character. I doubt you'll want me to paint an individual character over an army. But if you did, that's cool too. I'll accept that also. I can hear Frosty doing vocal exercises to warm up. And it just sounds like I've got some mad sounding cat downstairs. Like, I know they're vocal exercises, so they do sound a bit weird. But I spilled milk everywhere because I laughed it out. What? Hey, Jamie. Oh, got him. Okay, Carly, enjoy your food. Kind of got weird after feeling... Oh, wait, hang on. I've got to go back and read what Pete's saying. Kind of got weird after I got shocked by mains from an electric water pump's casing. Oh, yeah, that's fun. I electrocuted myself with my aircon unit by pulling the plug out. My fingers slipped around and touched the mains, the 2 power pins. That was fun. Alright, Frog, enjoy your family call. SQL in my course, I'm trying to remember which symbol is less than and which is greater than. So I use less than from less than 3. Oh my god. Yeah. For me, I just kind of remember it, I guess. I don't know. But that's concerning. Hello, Nitra. It's nice to see everyone coming in. So I went for red straps on the Red Scorpion, but I feel like Raptors would have brown leather straps on their guns. And because I'm going to do the skulls in bone, I could just paint brown straight over it. Am I in the right place? No, I've moved off screen a bit. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm back now. I'm in the middle. It's definitely focused. I'm so glad I finally sorted out the camera focusing as well. I'm gonna have to varnish this guy because, like, the metal has almost immediately chipped, which is very annoying. But also not surprising from my experience of metal models. That's just what happens. I'm also interested to see if anyone comes into chat and is like, oh, a raptor should be modeled this way and not that way. Because that's one of my favorite things to debunk. Anyway, favorite Legion? World Eaters. I don't know what it is. Before Horus Heresy existed as a game mode, at my local shop I started a trend of making pre-Heresy armies. Back when the only reference was the Visions of Heresy books. Like, Horus Rising hadn't even come out. And I made World Eaters because it was fun. And also white and blue armor was kind of cool. I really want to actually paint some pre-Heresy World Eaters soon. Because I'd just like to prove that I can do it a lot better than I did back then. Cat wants your milk? Oh no! Isn't it supposed to be bad for cats? Oh, hello, Mind System. Sorry, wheels is fine. Should be modelled different than whatever way you're doing, because I'm contrarian. Oh my god. Are you on your break, Mind System? I feel exhausted from running, but okay from inline skating. I won't listen is an incredible response. Above Earth. I am impressed by that response. Just the in brackets, I won't listen. He's shaped like dinosaurs or birds, unless there are fish that are raptors too. I didn't do the research. I'm loving this. This is the kind of rage bait I want in my chat. Just completely made up shit. It makes me happy. Just the in brackets, I won't listen, or I didn't do the research. So funny. A hurricane outside your house? Like a whole hurricane, or just a small little babby one? Or like, is someone just using a leaf blower? Okay. So I'm just kind of painting all the areas that are going to go either brown or bone color, just so that they're kind of marked out, and I feel like, okay, this is where this is going. I might actually paint, I think I'm going to paint these grey, because I'm going to paint the Crux Terminatus grey, and that just gives us a 3-point, whatever they call it, colour thingamabob. Have I broken a bone? I've broken both my wrists. Well, broken and severely sprained. I broke my left wrist, severely sprained my right wrist. Doing the same thing 2 different times, so really I should have learned. Big running wants you to think it's better. Don't listen. Oh dear. How are you doing today, Mind System? Things going alright? I've asked everyone else, which is why I'm asking. You. Small. Hello, Red Tail. I saw all your 3D printed stuff. It looks very cool. I need to learn how to print properly because I've realized I keep printing everything too fast, so it just doesn't come out as well. Right, we'll get this guy's bedroll painted brown. I suspect the Raptors contingent of my force will be the easiest to paint. Because they're just green. I've got to order some transfers as well. I need to find someone that will do me custom transfers for several different forces. I'm mildly emotional, but whatever. Oh, felt sick this morning. I think I just had a sore throat from snoring. I hate when that happens. When you fall asleep with your mouth open, it's the worst. Designed for easy printing. I've not messed with any settings. Really? It's the layer lines. I want to get rid of them as much as I can. Mildly emotional. What about? I hope everything's okay, Max. Somewhat distracted watching videos of my favourite aircraft doing flights into Sydney Airport. The other day? Is this a random guy or is he from something? This is a Space Marine from Warhammer 40k. Freelance recons each sub should have their name on the bottom of the... Oh, who reckons each sub should have their name on the bottom of a figure? I think that... Do you know what? Everyone who gifts a sub, I will happily name one of these figures after them. Or whoever subscribes. Sure. Twitch sub. Just to be clear. Why not? It's fun. I've got 60 models to name. Plus 2 tanks and a dreadnought. It'd be kind of fun, actually, because then I can kind of individualize them, which is what I've spent time doing in designing them, so that's fun. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Right, all my brown base is done. That was the sound of the pot closing, not a fart, before anyone gets any ideas. Now I need the grey. This is Steve. He's a hobby fisherman. Southern Cross, which was the first aircraft to successfully cross the Pacific Ocean way back in 1928. Wow. That's cool. What makes it your favourite? Is it the design? What it did? Like, what's the what here? Also, I'm now painting the grey. And you might have noticed that I'm basically avoiding doing any highlights or any washes. And the reason for that is I'm not 100% sure about my coloration choices until I have laid them down. This is my first time painting a Raptor Space Marine, so I want to try out the colours and make sure I'm happy with it. Who brought the tuba? Hero of the Imperium. Caiaphas Cain. Okay. That makes sense. Where did my grey paint go? Oh, it's over there. This is the only issue with using the palette I use. I lose track of where I've placed the paint that I've watered down slightly. Yeah, I mean, this is grey on drab green. It's going to blend in a little bit at least. But yeah, one of the things I need to do is some... didn't know there were any rappers in the space... No, Raptors. Are you reading the subtitles? Did they go wrong? Grew up reading about it and the various adventures it and its pilot Sir Charles Kingsford Smith went through. First across the Pacific, first across the Tasman, on the first airlines in Australia, emergency landed in Western Australia, sparking the largest air search in this country up to that point. Oh, okay. A Gauss, not what? Put it in Discord. I'll give it a check in a bit. Just being silly. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, I need to clean the brush. What happened yesterday? What did I stream yesterday? Oh, Power Wash Sim. We played Adventure Time, didn't we? Is that what you mean? Also, if you guys want to see everything else for this army that I've been building, I've been progressing on my Instagram and on my Blue Sky. So feel free to go and drop me a follow there. I finally broke 500 followers yesterday, which made me very happy. Because I've been working on that for a while. And I'm hoping we'll be able to break 1,000 in the next month or two. Also, the guy who wrote the original like 40k lore stuff passed away just the other day, which makes me very sad. He was a cool guy, especially because I found an interview of him. Right? The original aircraft is in a climate-controlled display hangar at Brisbane Airport and will never fly again. So in 1987, they built a 1-1 replica for the 1988 bicentenary. Crashed in 2002, was left in storage. Was restored to full flight status to its first post-restoration flight 2 years ago. That's cool. The replica's the same age as you. Oh boy. Yeah, what was I saying before that? I got distracted. Good thing they do let you out, story, yeah. Oh, it was one of my favourite things about Warhammer 40k, right? It is entirely designed to be a joke, right? It's dark and it's fantastical and it's sci-fi, but when you start looking into the lore and the details, it's like, oh, this is, you know, this would be the worst possible future. Everyone's bad. It sucks, but in a funny way, if that makes sense. And he was like, yeah, so I wrote this in the 80s when people cared less, and I put a homoerotic subtext in it that kids wouldn't get, but adults would. Also, it was aimed at adults and goths specifically. I was just like, I mean, yeah, fair play. I get that from it. Every one of my friends that played Warhammer was a metalhead. That was the group. And it made complete sense. I just love the fact that he was like, straight up, yeah, there's homoerotic subtext in a lot of this, in the monastery combat stuff. And I'm just like, that's funny as fuck. Any sane solution is not possible. Yeah. If any solution becomes to come to light, it gets worse. Like, something worse will happen. That's why in the far future of the 41st millennium, there is only war. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to paint up the black cowling on the gun. Once that's done, I got to do the washes. Actually, I got to do the highlight first, I think. I'm trying to decide. There's some highlights I want to do first, and some I don't. But we'll get there on that. Only war? No hammer? Oh no, there's hammers. Don't worry. But they're called thunder hammers. Actually, there's lots of hammers in the 41st millennium. More than we have in the modern day. Because some of them are weapons. Part of me thinks that the gravity hammer in Halo was inspired by the thunder hammer in Warhammer. It makes a lot of sense when you look at it. That's done there. Put that there. This is the worst part, it's the front of the gun. Paint. It's a bit watery, so we need a bit more paint. Enough water. Go. So would you guys like if Wednesdays became the painting stream day? At least until I finish this army? Come up with sci-fi hammers without being inspired. No. When you look at it, it's very like 40k coded. Sorry guys, I'm going to end up on some awkward angles getting this all cleaned up. So you might not be able to see for a second. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The Halo Gravity Hammer has homoerotic subtext. I'm so glad that we've all come to that conclusion. Early aviators, when crossing the Tasman Smithy, and his crew started having issues with one of the engines and it constantly needing oil to be added, climbed out on the wing, kept adding oil in flight. I mean, they didn't have a choice. Where are they going to land? Okay. Oh, were they like less than halfway when that happened? I don't know. If you're like halfway-ish, I mean, I'd keep going. You know, what difference does it make if you're halfway? Okay, Renee. Right, I'm just getting this all painted. You might notice as I paint, there are some areas that I could paint silver, and instead I choose to keep them the color of the cowling. And that is because if I painted every single little detail, I would paint one model every year. If I paint them like this, I'll end up with an army eventually, without having to wait decades. Okay, just getting the color in here. There we go. So the cowling is now back to black. So my next job, highlight that black cowling, tidy up the silver, wash the silver. Yeah, I need to do a lot of black wash on this, I think. I need to lighten this up as well. I don't want this to remain brown. I want the straps to remain brown, but I want the rest of it to be lighter. But not the bone color I often do. I also have to highlight these grey areas and then wash them to make it look a bit like a marbly finish. So I guess the next thing I need to do is get the old dry brush out. The old corner cutter, as they call it, probably. This is one of my favourite brushes because it's old as balls. Medium dry brush, right? Back when they did the coloured tips to mark out what they are. That's not what it should look like, but it does a great job. I've basically slowly worn the ends of the bristles away. At the hands of Lockheed Aircraft in that time period. Oh god, yeah. Upside down. Amazing. So this brush is weird because it's so solid that when I dry brush stuff, it usually only catches the edges and only where I want it. It's very strange. The only problem is if the paint didn't hold well on this metal, it will come off. So I might have to swap brush. I seem to be doing okay though. Nope, that's just chipped a bunch of it. Okay, I'll have to go in and carefully fix that. Yeah, might have to switch brush. Although that's come out all right, so yeah, actually that'll be okay because I only need to use this to highlight some other bits that are plastic. Hello, Pat. You into this too? Yeah. This is, I love me a bit of Warhammer. Here's something I finished last time. My Red Scorpion. But I've liked Warhammer for a very long time. We consider just dipping all your models in a gallon of paint and calling it a day. So, there is actually a way of painting that requires that. Called dip painting, obviously. Army Painter, who are a brand of art model paint maker. You get these little cans, you take the lid off, and then you just dunk it and leave it to dry, and it does all the shading for you. And it was like a shortcut thing that people used to do. It's still around today, but there's now things called contrast paints and that are a very similar job. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely going to need. I don't know if I'm happy with that. That one looks better. Oh, there we go. It's getting a bit more colour on it there. Okay. We'll do your job. Hey, you should get your man to come and watch. I will happily talk their ear off about this if they're interested in Warhammer. Sometime next week, I'm also going to play another Warhammer-related game as well. Hey, Kite, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Things going okay? Okay. This is pretty much prepped for wash now. So... Actually, is it? I want to dry brush the brown before I do the wash, I think. Just so I don't accidentally pick up any of the paint. Busy with my internship. Oh, what are you doing for your internship? What are you working as and stuff? Been playing a lot of Crimson Desert. I know a lot of people have gotten addicted to that game. It's been pretty successful. There we go. So that's got some nice brown shading. And we've got to do the same for the strap. What I'm doing here is I'm bringing out texture that doesn't exist to make it look like a worn leather strap. And a lot of people will tell you need to use like loads of different colors. I'm too lazy for that. You get a base color, you get a dry brush. That's it. We're happy. Intern at a first episode of Psychosis program at a local... Jesus Christ, Kite. No wonder you've been busy. I hope it's going well. The fact that you said all is good, yeah, that sounds it. But my God, is that like a heavy job. So you are welcome to come here and take your mind off that. Jeez. Well done. Hello, Scorpio. Book 3 of the Horus Heresy. Ooh. Behind me, I have 3 large boxes of Horus Heresy stuff. That's going to become my Iron Warriors army. So keep an eye on my Instagram. You will see me making some Horus Heresy stuff very soon. Love your internship. Frequently is the highlight of my week. Oh, sick. Oh, that's good. I'm so glad. Okay, so my next job is to get this guy's little sleeping bag looking a bit lighter coloured. So we're going to take the colour we used to highlight the brown, and we're going to paint all of these bits. Now I'm planning to go a bit lighter than this, but not yet. This little bedroll is really well sculpted as well. Makes my life much easier. Good sculpting is always helpful for saving time when it comes to painting. The more detail, the less time I have to spend thinking about where does this bit end and this bit begin. Okay, that's all done. I'll just get the end done. The other thing to bear in mind is 99% of the time, people won't see bits of this. I'm not entering a competition, so I just want it to look nice for me. What's this music from? This specific one is from the Space Marine 2 soundtrack, but I'm just playing general Warhammer music from different games. Oh, enjoy your lurk above Earth. Rolling over the asphalt. Oh, good luck. I hope you have a good time skating. Want to get into minis, but I'm worried about the cost. But then again, build and paint Gunpla. Gunpla is so much cheaper. Kai, I cannot tell you. These models are 20 years old, right? And the reason that I'm using 20-year... Has this zoomed out? I feel like this has zoomed out all of a sudden. That's better. Sorry, I feel like I was too far out. Hey, Frog. Welcome back. Yeah, like, what? These models are 20 years old because this shit's expensive. Like, just, you know, just be wary. It can be quite expensive. I know a lot of people play what's called Kill Team. And the reason they play Kill Team is you need a squad, and that's it. Then you can just play the game, all right? Whereas, as I was saying before, this is going to take... This army is 60 models plus 3 tanks for me to have a full army. Like, it's a lot. Now, the other thing... who was it who suggested it? Was it... Oh god, I can't remember. I can't remember who was meme suggesting this, but I've decided if someone subs, like uses their resub or gifts a sub on Twitch.
Access granted.
The army
Grumtep.
must be painted.
Then I will name a model after them. And haven't figured out how to disseminate the names just yet. But Grumtep, would you like this to be you? I don't know if I can will myself to do a full squad. Repetition is not super friendly to my ADHD. I get that. To be fair, right, I don't normally have the kind of focus required for this kind of thing, but for some reason Warhammer makes my brain quieten down. And I just have a nice time painting some models. You know, it may not be the same for you. There's also some cheaper alternatives to Warhammer specifically that you can get, like third-party models that are way cheaper. You want this to be you, Grumtap? Okay. Take a Space Marine and paint it the colours marked to the US Army Sherman tank. I mean, I'm not far off here, am I? If you go down to your local Games Workshop, or Warhammer shop as they're called now, they will give you a free Space Marine. And you can... I think they'll teach you to paint it there? I can't remember. But yeah, I guess I should open commissions, huh? I haven't had painting commissions in a long time. I have overdone the wash there. I'll come back to it in a second. Sorry, I'm moving out of the shot again. Excuse me. Just going to move this. There we go. I can sit where I'm comfortable. That's all done. Now let's wick away some of this that I put in the wrong place. Okay, I might have to repaint that a little bit. And I just gotta wash this. The good thing about it being black wash is that this gun casing is also black, so we're just kind of, if we overshoot, it makes no difference. Does the squad have to match because I would do different coloured ones? No. So the thing about Warhammer is technically you can do whatever the fuck you want. You're the one who's painting it. If someone disagrees with you, you can tell them, well, you paint it for me then. Okay? That's where we at. Okay, the reason this army is 6 different chapters. 6 different colour schemes. You can make up whatever story you want to make it work, but frankly, at the end of the day, no matter what colour your Space Marine is, if he has a bolt gun, he has a bolt gun. Okay? That's it. Piss Marines, go! Oh no. That's all I'm going to hear when I finally start painting the Lamenters as well. Because they're bright yellow. Sorry, this lid doesn't stay open. It's very annoying. So every time I have to get more, I have to put the model down. Still got to do a little bit more. I'll do the grenade in his hand. But yeah, if you do decide to pick up some models and you'd like any help, there is a miniatures channel in the Discord, and I'm always happy to like give little bits of feedback on like the painting. And bear in mind that my way of painting is how can I save time and still make it look good. So, you know, I'm not going to tell you to do 20,000 layers and paint it like it's Golden Demon. I'm going to tell you this is the quickest way to get to the result you want. Sense of fluff. I mean, that's what it's there for. I always react with Pog when I see your stuff because it's always Pog stuff. Hello again, Carly. Thunder and Rain is gone. Oh, did you lose internet? Okay. So we've washed the silver, we've highlighted the black and the grey. I think the grey might need a bit more highlighting now that I've done the wash. We need to highlight this bit and we need to do the red and a little bit of brass for bullet casings and then we're done, I think. Hello, Francois. However you like, but if every Marine is different and I can't tell where one squad ends and the next begins, there's a lot of people who just won't play with you. I think that this is the thing I said about Kill Team, so it doesn't matter at that point. Hey, Johnny! How you doing? Sorry, I missed you further up. Thank you for the 1 bit. Right, so this guy is going to be Grumtep, so I'm going to have to write that at the bottom of his base. But yeah, every time someone gives a sub, I will name a Marine after them until we have all 60. Okay. So, I think... God, this colour scheme is painfully simple, isn't it? Oh, another thing I haven't done, actually. I need to use one of these brushes that is... You shouldn't really use this brush for this, but... I need precision. God damn Johnny. Thank you for the 2 subs, Johnny. Francois Marie. So it's everyone subs in Twitch, I'm afraid. Sorry. I keep forgetting that I stream on YouTube as well. That's so rude, Johnny. So if this one is Grumtech. Johnny, would you like to be... I don't know. What, Johnny? Oh! Yeah, that's someone's username. It's okay, Renee. You're allowed to play your games when you want to play your games, alright? Is that it? Is that the only joint I need to paint? So I'm just washing this with black to bring it down to more of a rubberized dark shade, but it keeps the color of the armor, so it feels like it's kind of blends in more. There we go. Perfect. On Twitch platform, I read the user agreement. What's wrong with the user agreement on Twitch? Their user agreement from the last time I read it wasn't any different than YouTube's. In fact, it was better. I feel like I need to dry brush this brown a bit more. Not sure yet. We'll come back to it once we've done a few more details. What can I use to highlight this? Actually, one thing I'm going to do. Why is... Okay. Johnny, enjoy your hype train badge. Twitch is currently still broken. Sorry, I want to get this, a bit more of this done, and then we can figure out who should be Johnny. Hey, Plow, you got gifted a sub by Johnny just now.
You have been selected to receive a pass card.
Oh, Frog, thank you for gifting a sub to Shadow. Okay, so we've got a couple of Marines to name then. The question is, should it be a choice or should it just be the next one I grab? Like, how are we doing this? Okay, it's got some purity seals, but those are it. Okay. How do you use it? You can now post emotes. Wait, what happened there? Grumtech. Did you typo? Oh, it's capital W, maybe? Also, if you're in the Discord, you can get the download for the mod pack and install all that and stuff. What have we got here? Shabty Bone. The thing about painting these is until I have like an ironclad color scheme order, the order will change constantly when I'm painting. Yeah, it's Java Minecraft though. So if you don't have Java, you won't be able to run it. Okay. So it's going to come out a bit thin the first time, but that's fine. By the way, chat, let me know if this keeps going out of focus or anything. Because I have... When I'm focusing on the model, I struggle to also pay attention to the camera. Okay. So those will definitely need another layer. Oh, we're dry enough for another layer now. Oh, not quite. Okay, we'll give those another layer in a minute. I'm going to mix this in with the brown. Add a little bit of water. That's too much. That'll do it. Pretty sure I have a paint colour that matches this, but whatever. Sorry, I'm off screen. Can I paint Halo figures? If I had some. Also, hello, Emma. Okay. Hey, nice plug. Well, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Hey, Alistair. How you doing? Wait, what's this? You bought a Lictor. Ooh, I have one of those somewhere. Actually, I have 2 of them. 3 of them? I have some Lictors somewhere, but they're the old ones. Oh, look! Sorry, I found it. It's a bit broken. I've got to put his arms back on. But I got this old guy. He's a Lictor from forever ago. I needed to experience joy today. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so some of this silver is looking like it needs a highlight. Namely the belt stuff. But maybe not, because we don't really need it to stand out that much. So, potentially, my next job is... I'm just having a look. I think I want to dry brush the grey, but I'm going to use a different brush to get a slightly different effect. Okay. 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 Right, that'll do it. Oh, it might take a minute. Also, you have to make sure that you've got your Twitch account attached to your Discord account so that it shows up. Otherwise, you won't be able to see them. Also, I need to scroll back up because I don't know if I missed someone's message. No, I didn't. Cool. So what colour scheme are you going to go for, Alistair? Figured out dry brushing. Hell yeah. Isn't it so useful? You know, if you ever want like advice with certain things like that, you should you're always welcome to come and ask me stuff about painting. Like, I'm always happy to chat with people about stuff, as long as they don't expect me to reply instantly. Just because, you know, various things going on, or whatever. Oh, can I really go on to the red now? I suppose I need to tidy up the bone colour, and then once that's done, yeah. Okay, one more layer. Okay, that'll do it. Don't need a wash, but that should be good. I'm brute forcing things, fair enough. Huh. After 16 years, I've then strategically planned to experience joy. Okay. You attach the Twitch to your Discord account so that Discord knows you have a subscription, and then it will automatically give you access to the appropriate channels. I need a brass colour. But what have I done with my brass colour? In the drawer? Are you a brass colour? Screaming Bell. Quite the brass colour I was looking for. I think it's back here. No, that's brown. Is this... Wait, maybe it's... I got it. Don't mind me, just losing it. Yeah, it can take a little while for it to then sync through and give you the rolls and stuff, so you might have to wait a couple minutes. Well, you might have to wait 15 minutes to half an hour, but once it's configured properly, it will be pretty good and stay there. Some washes with a ridiculous amount of contrast. Oh yeah, I mean you can get to that point. I don't use shades normally. I never really do shading in the traditional sense. Okay, that'll do. Don't know if I want to bring this... I suppose I want to bring it up a little bit. If I can find an appropriate colour. But here's some... Oh, there it is. Hash up copper. Should do the job. That's not mixed enough. Hang on. A lot of these metallics separate quite badly if they're left to sit. So you have to really give them a good shake. I tend to be pretty heavy-handed with non-Newtonian fluids, so I use an amount of shades. That's fair. I'm not really like... Yeah, I don't know. I never get my head around it, so I don't normally do it. Right, this paint's a lot more watery, so I shouldn't need to water it down. Okay. That's the ammo details done. Nearly 3:30 AM. That is very reasonable, Redtail. Head off and get yourself some sleep, and I'll see you next time. Okay, so that needs a wash. And then I can do the red, I guess. Right. Now I want to wash the seals in this, so I'm going to wash the bullets in it as well. Hey, Kels, it's going okay, thank you. We're just working on this raptor. Every time someone either resubs or gifts a sub as well, I'm naming one of them after that person. So this one is Gromtep. I've got to name one for Johnny and one for Frog. And there are 60 in total. So we have named 5% of the force. Okay. Synced instantly. Oh, that's good. So, do you have the role on Discord then? How was the sub last? 30 days. A month. It's a monthly thing. But if you're a regular, generally, people end up gifting you subs anyway. I've left like the tiniest mold line, but no one will notice it, so it's fine. The backpack's not perfect either, but whatever. Right, so next job is to paint the red. So we need to start with... Was it Corn or was it Mephiston? Croak green on line. Giving croak skin? I don't know. I don't know all of the newer paints names. Okay. You have the roll? Cool. Yeah, you should be able to see all the channels then. Alright, Renee. See you later. Have a good one. Okay, my Mephiston red is a mess. So I must have used this last time. I'm definitely in need of some new reds as well. God. Okay, let's start out by getting the wax seals painted. Johnny and Frog, do you have any particular preference for the Marines that get your name on them? Okay. A bit of colour always helps. I've no clue. I've watched it. That's okay, Frog. I've actually put a photo of almost every Marine on my Instagram if you are desperately wanting to choose one. Otherwise, I'll choose one for you. Shit. It's always the eyes. Oh, see you later, Viv. Have a good one. What have I done with the green? There it is. Castellan green. I do have a really tiny brush which I might use to do the eyes. I'm not sure if I can find it. Not because the brush is tiny, by the way. No, I use this one. As long as it's pointed properly, it'll be fine. Right. So we used Corn Red as the base, so we need to use Evil Sun Scarlet for the highlight. We're going to start by doing the eyes, because it's easier. While I've got a point on the brush. Okay. No idea if this is showing up properly. Hello, Vinny. How you doing? Oh, you don't need to see the IP address. You need to install the mod pack, and it has the IP already in it. How you doing, Vinny? Okay, well that's not enough, is it? Okay, let's get a bit more. Add some water. Because I pressed the point to it, and nothing happened. Where's the mod pack? In sub info. It's in sub info. It's a zip file. I believe it's version 0.9. I forgot to paint the bloody lens on the gun, didn't I? Oh, what a fool! I'm just like, oh yeah, I need to do a third dot on the thing I didn't paint. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Sorry, I keep moving over to the side because I've made myself a gap there. But this is where I need to be. Okay. I'm eating a quesadilla. Wait, what? I don't think I really know what a quesadilla is. Is Neural confused? Okay. Bit of red on the edge of the lid. Shit. It's fine. It's just lots of things close together, so I have to drop my paintbrush. No, I have to just do a little bit of tidying to get this to work. Let's start out by... Is that wet still? Yeah, perfect. Let's finish the lens. Sorry. There we go. That's the dot. Now I need a tiny dot of black to cover up the misstep I made. Cheese between... Oh. Tasty. So, paint that black again. There he is so far. This is the thing about raptors. They're green. And that's their entire life. It's just green. What colour is he? It's green. Isn't he? It's just green. Okay, so my next job... I haven't painted those skulls, and I'm not sure I want to. That's perfectly reasonable, Alistair. I know a few people like that. And there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, so... my next job is to make sure that focuses, which it has. Cool. That's not quite right. I need to water this down until it's basically an ink. And then use it like ink. Can you see that? Can you even see those tiny black lines I've done to look like text? How does he look? Does he look alright? Like, this is the thing about these raptors, is they're so, like, I hide in the darkness that you can't see anything. Like, where are the details on this man? This is this man's entire life. That's it. Wow, so detailed. You know? I just feel like I need to be painting more on him, but I don't. Like, what else would I paint on this man? Nothing. Like, I guess I could paint the skull silver, but I'd feel weird about it. Hello, Phil. How you doing? Let's paint the skulls silver just so they're painted, because otherwise, you know, I don't want to be accused of not finishing the model. Just get these a little bit of silver on them. There we go. Sorry, I keep moving into the wrong place. I think the focus is still okay. There we go. Man's basic. I'm so sorry, Grumtep. This one's about to be named after you. But he's basic. I don't know what to tell you. Eats green, sleeps green in a green bed. Yeah, well, sleeps in a green bed. Sorry, yeah. Okay, I just got to try and get the white tack off the bottom of this because it has become one with the model. It's probably from the heat. Dreams in green. God forbid he become red-green colorblind. This is the worst part of removing these models, is when they're white tacked. Oh, well, that also doesn't help. Okay, he came off the base. He's fine. Probably. Oh, come on. This is the other issue. Anyway, I'll get the rest of that white tack off in a second. I gotta write Grumtep on it in a sec. But let me find some white tack I can actually use to remove this. This one should do it. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes white tack is really melty, and other times it works really well. It's very annoying that way. Right, I haven't got my plastic glue up here. It's downstairs where I've been building all this stuff. But let's get this guy named. Bit of white paint. Grumtep is with 2 M's. 1 T, 1 P. Let's paint it on the smooth bit. It's not wet enough. Not watery enough to use it as ink. There we go. Now it's ink. This is where you all get to find out that my handwriting is not very good. And it's even worse with paint. Is it 2 M's? It was 2 M's, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I've chosen to do lowercase. This feels like an unnecessary extra difficulty. Grumtep. God, that looks like I've done it in a font. And it's gotten bigger as I've gone round. Anyway. There you go. I'll fix you in a minute, Grumtep. I'll glue you back on your base, alright? I gotta go and get plastic glue for that to be a thing. Frog, would you like to be the one guy I've painted other than Grumtep? I'm going to be honest, I'm just going to write Frog, and I'm also not going to try and do it around the edge again. I've also learned from my mistakes, and you're getting caps lock. Okay? Frog. God, that looks like murder text. That looks like it should be written in blood. Anyway. Frog. Where's Johnny? Johnny, would you like to be a Terminator? Or like a different Terminator? I don't know. Where's Johnny gone? Put my name on there. You're getting called Griffin and that's it. That's what you're getting. Anyway, I'm pretty pleased with these two so far. I think we've got a good general style. And once they're based, that's what will kind of bring them together as a group. So my next job... Oh, apparently we're covered in bees. I missed that 28 minutes in. My real work. Real name. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, Brother Griffin. That works for me. Right. Who are we painting next? I've got some options. We could paint a scout. We could start on a character. Oh, Nitro. You like the Red Scorpion? I'm glad. I posted it on my Instagram. I think these guys are... yeah, pretty decent. I decided against painting the bolts in silver as well. I decided to keep them armor colored. I think it works better, especially for raptors. So we could paint one of my characters, but I don't know yet. Kind of want to get a whole squad done. We've got, although admittedly not all of them are spray painted. So we've got like heavy bolter wielding guy. These guys are both raptors as well, so I feel like I should paint something a bit different. Should we paint a an angry boy, a Carcharodon? He needs a wash. I think I've done all right in designing his model. He needs black shoulders, some white, well, off-white styling bits. Yeah, let's do it. Let's paint a Carcharodon. So we've kind of done every style. So we need our Nuln Oil. And we need to drown him. So we'll get our initial shading. Also, the way I paint miniatures, I think it's kind of considered old school now. But, well, it doesn't... Do you know what? Hang on. This is where I keep ending up. So why don't I move the camera? Drown the clown. Here, there you go. So this guy's in my Assault Marine squad. I think my chair keeps moving sideways, so that's why I keep moving over here. Does he seem alright? Yeah. There's some little bits and pieces on this model that will become obvious once the wash has gone on everything and the dry brushing. But for now, I just need to get this put over it. Just realised I don't actually need to put the wash on the shoulders because they're going to be painted black. Also, I've used Space Wolf parts so that there's like little teeth and stuff to kind of represent them carrying like shark's teeth. I know they're not the same shape, but at this size, I feel that you're effectively getting the same outcome. You know, like, it still makes it feel like it's a shark tooth, you know? Drown the Clown is one of my favourites. Okay. So we just get all done there. Here. And this, because he's been spray painted grey, this does the job that spray painting black would do in a fraction of the time, which is why I like having spray paints that match armor colors, at least for some stuff, because it will save me a lot of time when painting. Also, please do tell me if the guy goes out of focus while I'm doing this, because I'm trying my best not to let that happen, but it invariably does, and it's usually my wandering self just sliding around over here. I just end up, you know, not focused. Kind of wonder if I should have painted the silver first before doing this. That's probably something I can do in the future to save on a step. Go out of focus, but it looks okay. It's because he's grey. Where's the focus? Yeah, it's right here. So if I sit like that, he shouldn't go out of focus now. But I find that grey is a real good colour for just unfocusing things. Right. So he's got his wash. Shading is in there. Oh, I've missed a bit under here. Okay, that should do the job. So he needs to dry now. So, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do at that point. He isn't green. No, this man is grey. The last guy was green. This guy's grey. He's a third chapter that we haven't done yet of the options. So he's going to be a Carcharodon. They're black shoulders. Their chapter symbol is a shark, and they're very angry. What color of paint? So that was Nuln oil for the shade. The spray paint is called Standard Grey by Colourforge, and it is the equivalent to Mechanicus Standard Grey, but as a spray paint. I use Colourforge to spray paint my models because it's just really good, and you can get any colour. So I can just get the colour I need for the base colour, and it's, yeah. This looks green to you? This chat, does this look green to anyone else? It looks grey to me, but I just want to check, because I've seen this camera output in funny colours before, and I just want to be sure it's right. It's grey, dark grey. Okay, thanks, guys. Hey, do you guys want to see the apothecary? Do you want to see a dead guy? Sorry, I like doing this every painting stream. Look, guys, it's a dead guy. This is one of my favourite models that I've made. I spent a long time working on it. It's an apothecary, but because he's got to go on a 40mm base, but he's done with the older models, I realised I could fit a whole dead guy on the base and have him stabbing him for the stuff. He's still grey. You might need to calibrate your screen, maybe. That should be me. This should be you, Frog. The dead... Oh my god. Do you know what? You're right. This can be Frog. Johnny can claim another one later. I'm sure he'll see one that he's like, that's the one I want. Could be your eyes? Yeah, potentially. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to paint over this. There we go, that'll do. It's enough to hide it. Already dead, isn't he? I mean, you'll be the apothecary. That's who this is. But, yes, the dead guy. I haven't actually decided if I should paint the dead guy a different scheme to the Red Scorpion Apothecary, but I feel like maybe I should paint it the same. So if I ever decided to use these with anything else, it would be, you know, it would still match. There we go. My handwriting's getting better. Look at that. That's pretty good. For a bit of freehand. So you'll still be a red scorpion frog, but you'll be one that saves lives. / a dead one. But, you know, close enough. There you go. So we need to figure out which one would be Johnny. Johnny could be the really angry guy. This is my Carcharodon Terminator, who's so angry he threw his Stormbolter on the floor and is about to charge you because he's lost so much of his chapter. There he is. Look how angry he is. Rah! Also, throughout this army, I've used lots of different unhelmeted heads, and none of them are the same one. So despite there only being so many unhelmeted Marine heads, I've been able to really, like, make them their own people. A lot of the armor is also, like, the helmets are different as well. Not completely. Like, all my Red Scorpions have Mark IV helmets, but, like, they're at least still different for other reasons. They also have these pistols that disintegrate people, so that's fun. I enjoyed making this guy. I had to green stuff that cloth so it was on properly. I think I've done alright with that. There's only a couple I've done like with the actual cloths and things. Is there someone to tell me if they think this footage of too... To me, it's only like tan/brownish, nowhere near black. I guess you'll have to post it in the Discord, and then we'll have a look. Okay. So I started painting that guy. I'm going to start base coating this guy, and we'll see where we get with this. Let's use this brush, I guess. Oh. Why is this brush so stuck together? Oh, you might see colours lighter than they are. That's an interesting one. Right, so we've got to wait a bit for the colour sorry, we've got to wait a bit for the wash to dry. So let's get this dark green on this guy and see what we end up with. So, whenever hang on. There we go. Whenever it comes to doing the first coat on a model, it always looks like crap. And the reason for that is that rather than making sure the colour is perfect, we're making sure we don't ruin the details and we keep those details showing. It's better to have to do a couple of layers than it is to do one layer and lose all the detail. So, Mr. Old Man Armor here is getting a green treatment. The extra colours? That's true. But the way you describe it, it sounds like you're seeing things less vividly. Which is very unusual. At least to me, that's how it sounds. Anyway, this guy also has black shoulders. What's funny about... Actually, this is the perfect way to paint this guy. Because this is the original... the kind of original style that salamanders would be. They'd be this darker green. So going from this up to that lighter green may give us a bit of a base that is evocative of the Horus Heresy salamanders, which will make me very happy if it works out that way. Now, if it does work out that way, I'll be surprised. But we'll just have to see. Looks like we're going to need some more paint. At least this lid stays open. A chat with a former colleague. Nice! Sounds like you've had a good time above Earth. That's cool. I'm trying something out to see if it evokes old school salamanders with new salamanders. Dropped in a lawnmower. Thanks, Corey. Making me feel real good about this one. But yeah, he's got to start out this dark, almost camo green. And we just got to get him based. I can actually get a spray paint of their main armor color. But I want it to be a little more... I want it to have a little more depth and to kind of evoke like a closer to military through to light for the green. Well, I think super interesting. Ah, okay. Hey, Ply, did you get it working? Okay. I have to say, the Terminator squad was the thing that really inspired me to do this whole army. And I'm really glad I did it. I'll paint this a little bit. Okay, onto the arm. It's been really nice being able to paint strip plastic as well. I've got it back to like the original plastic, and then I could like build with anything. Oh, that's great, Pla. I hope you have fun with it. Remember to respect other people's builds, and otherwise just have a good time. I probably should have green stuffed that gap. Oh well. Maybe only a couple of people will see it. Right. I don't know what's going on here. Does this look too dark? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's looking a bit dark here on the camera. Green. Oh, hello, Apples. I ate a colleague. What? Hang on, I've got to scroll up. I've missed what Apple said about eating a colleague or something. I ate the colleague. Oh! A cat getting too close to some geese. I was trying to intimidate the cat, and then the cat was like, I don't care enough about going there. Just turn around and walk back. That's fair. Well, you had a mod so you can claim land. I've never had a need to. We don't, because it's subscriber only, and everyone's nice to each other. We've never actually needed a land claim mod. Also, we've had issues with land claim mods in the past where people land claim something and then never come back. Okay, so we've got our basic colour down. 5 years ago on the Lost Vanilla server, yeah. That sounds right. Just, we have the right size of community that everyone's kind of nice to each other. We don't tolerate shitty people. So, yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. You'll fit right in. I mean, I find that people who stay are those friendly, reasonable people who know what's what and will, they won't just like move into someone's place sort of thing. Yeah. All we ended up with was, it turned out the mod could make it so you could have chunks loaded, and that just meant that people had issues with server performance. So instead, we've avoided the ability to have chunks loaded. And servers lasted a lot longer than normal without having to have any serious interventions. I hate new people. Hello, Doctrine Say No. Is that the only reason you come here? Because I never get any new people. It's fucking rude, really. Okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm kind of just dry brushing this on. But not quite, because it's a bit watered down. So I'm just getting this thin layer, and because it's an in-between layer, it doesn't matter too much. It's just so that we've got some shading of sorts. A lot of people don't like the way that I paint as well. Like, not me specifically, but like the way I choose to do things, a lot of people won't tell you to do it that way. They'll be like, no, you shouldn't do it that way. And in my mind, I'm like, well, I can do it more easily this way, so I'm doing it this way. Choosing chaos, yeah. Is there keep inventory? No, there's corpse mod, so if you die, you'll leave a corpse and you can go and get it. So your stuff won't disappear, but it will be... You will have to go and get it. I haven't really thought about how I'm going to shade the recesses on this colour scheme. But we'll get there. This reminds me a bit of my old Nurgle scheme. God, that means nothing to any of you, I think. Because it's so long ago. Okay. Fall off a cliff, yeah. Oh yeah, also looter chests have instanced loot, so any shiny looking chests you're welcome to open. I think we have a looter chest. Do we have a looter chest location on this server? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we do somewhere. And you can just go and pick up all the loot and it'll give you a really good head start on being on the server. We had one guy who joined though, who in spawn got just basically stuck and died over and over. It was a bad time for them. I think my incredibly lazy way of painting this guy is working. Is full bright allowed? You can just put a torch in your offhand. You don't need full bright. Scared of the dark. Generally, it's up to you how much of the fun you want to optimize away from your gameplay. Okay, so now I just need to get these shoulder trims in the color. And the question from here is, can I jump straight to the final color? Or is it going to be a bloody nightmare? Sorry, I'm moving again. I don't mean to do that. Mixer machine. Oh yeah. Did you try some more? Did you try a bit more? I'm done testing some. Oh, are you learning how some of the mods in the pack work? Okay, so let's.
Access
What?
granted.
Owen!
A fellow painter I see. I too have been dabbling in the art of the paint.
Do you want to see what
when
I've done?
you take a sip of the paint before you move
my
on to a
God.
different color. Also, wow, I'm already bored of painting Corsair's W13 Shake.
Feel free to commission me. I'm going to open commissions soon. I finished this raptor. I haven't done his shoulder mark. Oh no, he's got shoulder markings. He doesn't actually need any doing. I might paint his knee pad though. I meant to paint it black. I also accidentally broke him off his base. Don't worry about that. Also, every time someone subs, I'm naming a marine after them. I think you've already seen the Red Scorpion because I posted him on Instagram. I'm currently waiting for this guy to dry so I can do a Carcharodon to try out that color scheme. And this is going to be a salamander that I'm testing. Every time someone subs, they get a name. So this one is unnamed currently. This one is Grumtep, which was a real pain in the ass to paint. And Frog is the dead one. This is Frog. So, do you have any preference, Owen? You've seen all the models, so is there a particular one that you would want to be named after? Frog chose that. She was originally the Red Scorpion, and then was like, "No, I want to be the dead one." I think you've seen. Is there like a weapon preference? Do you want to be a Vanguard veteran? Stern Guard veteran. There's lots of options. You've seen everything. So, in fact, I think I've even shown you stuff I haven't posted yet. You want to be the tank? What, one of the two tanks? Okay. I've only just finished building them. But yeah, you can be one of the tanks if you want. There's two. They're both kind of similar, but not quite. Okay. Can you DM me that you want to be a tank so that I remember? Because I don't want to forget. I'm also just realizing I don't want to use this brush. What did I do? Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, we're going to dry brush this and see what happens. I still need to know which Marine Johnny wants to be. So my theory here is that if I heavy dry brush this onto the model, it'll end up being the green without too much trouble. This is not going the way I'd like it to, but we'll soldier on. I'm sure I can make it look good eventually. Peppermint Oreo green. What? This is apparently the color people use for salamanders. The only problem is I don't have the highlight color yet. Oh yeah, there we go. That green's coming out pretty well. This is warpstone green or something? It's a green I've had for ages. I think I've used it to highlight... Oh yeah, I used it for highlighting eye lenses. That was it. Oh, and do you recognize this helmet, by the way? And paint pre-heresy word bearers. I love painting grey. It's just really fun for me, because the shading is where it's at, you know? Okay, right, got... Dry brush all that in. By the way, Owen, have you seen a whole bunch of the classic games have been redone to work on PC again? I'm gonna stream Fire Warrior again. It's gonna be great. I'm actually really excited for it. Okay, so this color scheme theory seems to be working. Admittedly, I can't do the highlight because I haven't got the color yet. But yeah, I'm going to play it next week now, since it didn't win the vote for painting today. Get inside the legs there. Get all that. Okay, I need a little bit more, because some of it's not quite as vivid as it needs to be. Like up here. The annoying thing is I can't dry brush the highlight over this. So I don't know if I want to continue him today or wait until I have the other paint and do him next week. I love cutting corners when it comes to painting. Look how good this looks. Look how green this looks. He's so green. He's the green he should green to be. He's green as green can green. And the green is greening. Tonight. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm having a time. Just can't quite get in there, but we'll figure that out in a minute. I mean, that looks like the green of a salamander. You've got eye lenses. Yeah, that's what I use for highlighting green. On eye lenses. Green is green. Something like that. Okay, I've got to wash this a bit more. Okay. So, let's take a bit of just straight up warpstone. That was a bubble. Oh. Right. And we're just going to use this to fix up this elbow in here. because we've thinned it out, it should work quite nicely. Basically couldn't get the dry brush in here, so... Yeah, this really needs a highlight, but at the very least, we know that the colour scheme works, which means I can paint all of the salamanders in the Force quite nicely now. So let's just get the base colours down so we can see what it looks like. Get some badab black. Now, the nice thing about salamanders is that their power fist will be black, which means that it will balance out with the gun. Double green. Yeah, it just needs a highlight color on it, and I know what color I want to get. Got it in a basket right now. My plan is to do a Wayland order for collection, because every time I've gone into their shop, I have been unable to get the thing I want to get. They just don't have it on the shop, and even though the warehouse is next door, they can't just go and get it. They're not allowed. Apparently they're planning to fix it so that the systems are connected. But it's annoying when you're trying to purchase something and you're like, oh, I could just go around the corner now that they're there. And then it's like, oh yeah, we can't give you that. Literally, I wanted matte white spray paint. Admittedly, I specifically wanted Colourforge, but they just didn't have any, despite having 3 sections on the stand. It was all in the stores. Like in the warehouse, not in the shop. Also, the shop, if you go and buy from the shop, it actually costs more than ordering online or for collection, which is weird to me. Okay. So we're just getting these base colors in to make sure that we're happy. And that this is going to look good, which I think it is. I'm quite pleased that my theory for the undercoating worked so well. I love the idea that under their modern colour scheme, they've got the heresy scheme. Give and deliver and whatnot. Yeah. I was also told if you want to do the collection at store, when you make the order, wait 24 hours. Otherwise, you probably won't be able to get it. That's my current experience. But you know what? To get 20% off Warhammer, I'm willing to jump through a few hoops. By the way, chat, don't forget, I do actually have a referral link for Wayland. So if you are considering buying cheap Warhammer or cheap Lego, because they sell Lego for 20% off, check it out. You can do !Wayland and get the link. And you'll be helping support me while getting your stuff cheaper. Okay, I have watered this down a bit much, but that's fine. It will just have a second coat. Oh, and do you recognise the parts I've used for this, by the way? Because this is how we used to do pre-heresy Terminators, which is why I felt the need to include one of them in my force. This was before pre-heresy had any models. Horus Heresy, sorry. We used to call it Pre-Heresy as well instead of Horus Heresy. The old ones. So, no, cataphracti terminators didn't exist. This is what we used to do to make cataphracti terminators. These are orc shoulder pads on top of a normal marine shoulder pad with the upper edge cut off so it could sit at this angle. I'm telling you, man, my collection is old. Like, really old. Like, when I ask you about a part on this army that I've made, and you think, oh, old part, think older. One of my plasma guys has a first edition, like, Rogue Trader chainsaw bayonet. Because I was like, well, I have to use this. What's great is every time you go to Warhammer World, if someone brings out something super old, and they're like, oh yeah, this thing's from like 5th edition, just send them to my Instagram. It'd be great fun. They can go and look at my Rogue Trader era army that's 1500 points of 5th edition Blood Angels. Sure, they'll have a great time. You know when you get those people? You guys know the people I mean. I just can't wait to make this army complete and like have several different, like this army is closing a chapter, no pun intended, in my life where I couldn't decide what chapter to do. Fortunately, 5 out of 6 of those chapters were in the Badab War. So I thought a remnant force of these Marines all banded together is such a cool idea. Now we're even older, yeah. Which is why it's nice to be able to sit with you guys and not paint 10 of the same guy over and over. And instead, I'll paint at most 4 of the same guy over and over. Just do everything! Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I have spent a long time figuring out the balance for this. So, like, squads may have 3 different chapters in them. But if I have another one of that squad, that chapter won't reappear in it. And actually, I think I've only got 2 squads that are repeated. I'm sure when I eventually learn 10th edition properly and go and play with people, someone will complain about my Predator tanks because I'm using them as gladiators, which are the newer Marine tanks. But the point of my list is to use old Marines as new Marines. Which is ironic because a lot of the new Primaris stuff, the idea of it is going back to the Horus Heresy tactics, because Gilliman's like, oh no, we've got to go back to what we were doing so we can deal with this. You know? Right. So that's the basic colours. He needs a dry brush of a highlight colour. The arm tassels are probably going to be brown. I think they have to be brown along with the belt here because I'm going to paint flames on this guy. Those people are lame. Experience joy and wonder, peasant. Yeah, exactly. Wonderful. Right, so that's the basic colours for it. What colour is the chest eagle? It's normally gold, right? It's like a brassy gold colour. Owen, I feel like you would know. So let's get the chest eagle painted. Get some colours. It's too much water. Brassy gold? Yeah. Retributor armor? I think I have that. Let's get this eagle painted. Oh, and did you hear me earlier saying that I'm going to open myself up to commissions again soon to earn a bit of extra money? Right, compressed flesh shade, yeah. I think we'll go that direction. By the way, did you know these legs are Dark Angel's legs? Got any rough prices? So apparently the normal price is 4 times box price. So I was thinking 3 times box price. But if you want me to do any, I don't mind doing 2 times as long as you pay for postage. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, 4 times box price is apparently a normal thing. Hey, Harder, I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? I know it's expensive, Owen, but you will end up with a really nice army out of it. That you won't want to. You'd be very pleased to show off at the local, which is also Warhammer World. Because of how long it takes to paint, it's not worth doing it any less than that amount as well. It's going to take me a long time. Well, I say a long time. You know how fast I can paint. So you know, especially with your army color schemes, I could get those painted quite quickly for you. So you'd be getting, you know, in not a long turnaround. And obviously, I'd do 2 times for you since you've helped me so much with everything. I don't see any reason not to. Very least for the first army, because after that I might be like, oh fuck, this is so much work. You know, I might be like, oh god, I'm gonna die. But there's no pressure. I'm just, you know, it exists if you want to consider it, but you don't have to. Anyway, yeah. Lictor heads remind me of the ood. Ah, yes. People, in fact, I have used the tentacled Genestealer head to make an ood back in the day. It's somewhere in one of my boxes. Sorry, yeah, I'm kind of making decisions on the fly with this color scheme. I think that the pipes need to be probably a brassier color here, but following the same basics. Question is, do I paint the ends of the pipes or not? So, like, although I'm doing the actual pipes themselves, there's this little circle just here. I suppose because I'm only doing some of these, the answer is yes. And I've immediately ruined the green. Good job, me. Local idiot ruins model. Wonderful. Just kidding. Okay. That looks pretty good. So, I'm doing base colours right now. This is a, like... Oh, is it gonna look good when X is this colour and Y is another? So, I've got to... I'm just doing the first layer. More 11, yeah. Anyway, I really enjoy doing painting streams. Especially because I'm getting to kind of jump around and sit and chat to you guys. Hey, Ciro! How's it going? Have you got the old place clean now? I love the fact that you two have this little rivalry going on. Sorry, I'm in like the wrong place. There we go. So that'll get a black wash over it and really bring all that in. I've got silver pipe on the face, silver lenses in the top corner. We've got these drop bits and then silver on the gun. And that kind of gets us all the bases. You've just got to make it look good, you know? But I don't know. I think Salamanders was the right choice. Old place is almost clear. Just my bike to go. Carpets are being steam cleaned tomorrow. And then I hand back the keys on Friday. Hell yeah. Sounds like you're on task. I'm sorry you've kind of lost so much time to having to do all that. But at least, you know, it's getting... You're in a new place. You're happy with it. If you want any decoration help, me and Frosty will be happy to help you out with that. You know, plenty of options. Okay, let's get this face pipe done. Oh, and I have a bunch of these for my Iron Warrior army. I think I've got 6 of them. I might have more. But they will finally go to their original intention. My landing is a sea of boxes. Kind of unpacking it. Ah, okay. That's fair. Silver is going to unbalance this. Oh, but the brassy colour will bring it back in again, so that's fine. Yeah, I can't wait to make my Iron Warriors. I'm really excited. I've actually got all the boxes out behind me. I've got the Saturnine box. I've got the Legion's Astartes Battle Group, which is when they redid Mark III's. And I've got the Siege Assault Battle Group. So I've got the oldest armors, Mark II, Mark III, and the redone Terminator armor. So everything is going to be the new scale. It's going to be sick. I'm very excited to kit bash my next army. And you'll be glad to know that I have only one more army planned after that. And by planned, I mean it's an army I've always wanted to do, and I hope I'll get to do it. Which is Mechanicus. And I'm going to go like all out using Horus Heresy stuff to represent some of the modern stuff. And just, yeah. All the stuff I'm going to prove I can do with the Iron Warriors. But with Mechanicus. And one of the things I'd really like to do is get in contact with GW as a content creator. I really want to. Like, if there were sponsors I wanted of anything, it would be those. So my plan is to get Kravik as soon as it gets here, build him, do a little bit of conversion work, paint him straight away and post him on social media, just to get the point across of like, I can in fact paint stuff not 20 years later. Anyway, now chat knows all my hopes and dreams. One of the things I least like doing is painting the mechanics on bolt guns. They just take, like, there's so much, but then you also have to make sure you don't get on the thing, and it's the only annoying part I find. Embrace Worm. Painting capes is a nightmare. Oh god, yeah, capes are a pain in the butt. If there's one thing I've learned while painting, it's find as many shortcuts to details as you can. I'm no golden demon painter.
Your presence is appreciated.
But I'll get an entire army done very quickly. The Jassi? Is that how I say it? Thank you for the follow. Please let me know how best to say your name. I feel like I just butchered it. Okay, so we've got to get up here done. The J is silent. So it's Thassi. Did I get that right? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to drop a follow. It's very kind. I think we might be trying out Wednesday painting streams for a little while. Seems to be something people want. Okay, so we're just getting the base colors down. I'm glad you like it. I was literally, you know, just, what's the word? Free, whatever. I was just trying stuff to try and get some good salamanders. Because I'm currently working on a badab war army. So I've got raptors. I've got red scorpions. The raptor came off his base. Don't worry, he will get glued back on. I'm going to do a carcharodon next, where I've used old Space Wolf parts to kind of represent some of their markings. And salamanders. And one other chapter. Because, of course, there's 6 chapters I couldn't... Howling griffins. That's not 6 chapters, is it? There's another one in there, somewhere. Oh, Lamenters. I'm going to do some Lamenters, because I hate myself and I want to paint yellow, apparently. How fun. Anyway, so this guy hasn't been highlighted. I need to get something to highlight the green. I'm just doing the base colours, and I think this is going to work out. I think it looks pretty good. I'm going to completely fuck it up by dry brushing a load of things, but yeah. Free balling is what I thought it was, but no, I think that means not wearing underwear. At least to Gen Z. Yeah, the freehanding's gonna be fun. But I thought I would do, while I was waiting for that Carcharodon's initial wash to dry, I thought I'd just have a go at doing the base colours for this to see if I could do the green and see if I liked my plan for the colour layout. And so far, it's looking pretty agreeable. I'm actually ticking a lot of things off of the bucket list by, of the Warhammer bucket list by painting this army that I'm making. Like, actually achieving so many things at once. Which makes me really happy because I have hundreds of unpainted Marines. But then who doesn't? One of the things I'm definitely going to have to learn is how to do, you know, like the sponged on damage. That's something I'm going to practice and learn during the course of this. I mean, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, I got to paint the... Right, we're not done yet. Don't worry. There's more to go. I've got to do his little shoulder things. Now, I would do them in red, but I think for salamanders it doesn't make sense. Because I haven't used red anywhere else, so I feel like brown is going to be the solution here. Now, obviously, this is going to look a bit flat when it's done. I say done. When I've done these base colours, it's going to look a bit flat. But there's no point me highlighting until I can dry brush this green armour. You know? God, this is really poorly recorded. Oh, it's Dawn of War 2. Never mind, it's just really old. That's why this soundtrack doesn't sound great. I've got onto Dawn of War 2. I'm yet to put brush to plastic. I'm torn between Blood Angels and Fists. Imperial or Crimson. I love painting red. Yellow is a pain in the bum. The 11th edition starter box is Blood Angels, so it might be worth doing Blood Angels. They seem to be getting all the... They might be getting all the attention in the next edition that's coming out soon. If it's Crimson Fists, though, there is a certain amount of pedigree, first edition pedigree. Do a whole Last War protocol. There's nothing wrong with you doing that. Hello, Chaos Hunter. This is a kit bash. I've made it from many old parts. It's like 20 years worth of stuff. Oh man, Flesh Terrors. Okay, so there is one more army. There is one more Space Marine chapter I want to paint, and it's Flesh Terrors. So, Owen, if you're making a Flesh Terrors army and you're thinking about commissioning me, you'll be helping me achieve a decades-old dream of painting a Flesh Terrors army. Yeah, there is always one more, isn't there? Oh, that is not stuck down properly. Okay, you might need a little bit of glue. Which game is this? Oh, it's Darktide, jeez. Oh, yeah. Of course it's Darktide. Darktide has the craziest soundtrack. Okay. I think that's the right mix of colour. But I can't do any more with it until I do some dry brushing. I'm just working through Horus Heresy, and how can you not want to do a Blood Angels army? Oh man, I haven't read like the sanguineous parts. World Eaters is my choice. Also, I do have some Crimson Fists who I haven't done their transfers for, and I need to get some transfers for some of these chapters I'm going to be doing as well. Right, anyway, so that's the base colours. I need to get a highlight for the green so I can dry brush that. Then I'll do the gold, highlight the black, boom, done, basically. But, sir, please focus. Why are you like this? Yeah, I have a lot of fun painting. You think this looks alright? He's a bit dusty. But yeah, if you want to see some of the stuff I've been painting, I definitely recommend taking a look on my Instagram, because I post everything there. Here's the guy we finished today. I think he's come out quite well. I feel like beakies and raptors go together. I'll get back to you on that. Oh yeah. Do you want a VA/FT army? Oh god. Okay. Sorry, so let's have a go at doing a Carcharodon. And then we've done 4 out of 6 of the different chapters, and we will have nailed our colour scheme. Which is great, that's exactly what we want. We need to nail these colour schemes so that when I go to paint the rest, it's nice and easy. Right. So our next job, the thing about this black wash is that what we've done all the recesses, but in certain areas there's no sharpness anymore. It softens it all. So we need a dry brush with too much paint on it. I should have shaken the black as well, it's a bit shiny. And we're basically just getting the grey in the main areas. And this should do the plates, because we've got just slightly too much paint on them. And this should leave shading, take off the shine, and leave our recesses a darkened colour like we want. And anywhere where it's slightly uneven, that's just because, you know, if you can't get your big paintbrush in there, the light probably can't get in there either. You know? Easy peasy. Lemon painted model. Nice, thank you for the follow. Good luck with your work, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. My plan is paint once a week, I think, to try and get everything done. There will be some stuff I do off stream, but you know, you take that time. I can't wait for you guys to see the Tech Marine I've done as well. I'm really pleased with the Tech Marine. It makes me really happy. Oh, and have I've shown you the tech marine, haven't I? Yeah, because I figured out the belt situation for him. Okay, so we're getting all this back to our nice grey. Nice clean grey that looks nice and strong. Okay, now he looks boring again, but less shiny, and recesses are done. Thanks, Sarah. I actually really need both of those. Oh god, the spine! Ah! Oh, why do you hate me? Right, okay. And drink. Okay. I often don't clean my brush between dry brushes if I'm doing one layer of dry brush and then another. But in this case, there's too much grey on the brush. So I've got to get it all out. Right. Nice and cleaned up. I've got to reply to a couple of people as well to stream. One of them's to get the dreadnought for this force because it's going to be a scaled up dreadnought. And the other is to get something for a charity thing that I'm going to paint, which I'll paint on stream. But I have to decide how I'm going to design it, and then decide how I'm going to arm it and stuff, and what color scheme. But I've got some ideas. It's a really cool looking model. You'll like it when we get there. Right. Grey. It's everyone's favorite color. In that it's an absence of color. Anyway, I gotta highlight this bad boy. Means we need a tiny bit of grey, and we need to turn it into very little grey. Just so little grey. And we're just gonna lightly go over all of him. Just try and get all of those details showing up. I need more. I've run out already. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Too much. Fuck. It's fine. Some of this will wear off as we go. The other thing is, when you're doing stuff like this, you don't actually need to highlight every single edge. This is why I dry brush everything. You know, I'm not trying to win a painting competition, I'm trying to make my army look good overall. So, highlighting every edge is going to kill you. Highlighting the main stuff, you're going to like that. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to have a good time. You're going to be like, oh, that looks cool as heck. Sorry, I keep moving out of the way because I'm stupid, I guess. I don't know. We can see we're getting colour. Go. Oh. Now, normally I paint these straps in black, but my plan is to not paint the back straps because it kills me. It's just too much. Doesn't need to be done. But there you go. Grey. Isn't he great? I want everyone to be upset about what I just said. I'm waiting for the anger. Hello, Francois. There it is. Okay, so, oh, Francois, while you were away, salamander in base colours. I need to get a certain green to highlight him, so I can't go any further with that one. I don't know if you saw me finish this guy. He fell off his base, but yeah, he's there. And now we're working on a Carcharodon to kind of set those up. So, we need to go to our favourite other colour, black. Of course, the other colour that is a colour, definitely. Okay. So, we've got to paint their shoulder pads black. This is going to take a minute because I'm lazy. Not lazy. Sorry. I like to use tiny brushes because I don't know. I have one brush size and a dry brush. No black dragons? Were they in the Badab War? I don't think they were. They're a cursed founding. This force is a Badab war force of like surviving. The idea is it's surviving Marines banding together in order to fight effectively against the enemy. I've also tried to avoid colour schemes that are, this is just black. As long as you like that one, yeah. Could someone check if Carcharodons have a silver or gold chest eagle for me? Because I don't remember. And someone will get unhappy about it if I don't do the right one. Hey, Johnny! Johnny, I need to name a Marine for you. I was thinking maybe you wanted to be Mr. Terminator Man. I'm very displeased about it. About what? Wait, what? The thing? The colour? Pictures, other show golden. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Doom Guy. I guess it kind of is Doom Guy style. Otherwise, the very first model I painted for the Force is available to be named. There's also some characters and stuff as well. It's kind of up to you. I mean, there's a chaplain here, Mr. Hit you with a eagle on a stick. It's one Marine, just 8,000. Yeah, it kind of feels like that sometimes. This army, fortunately, is only 60 Marines. Owen's also helped me write a list, but for my Iron Warriors, and I already have everything I need for it. Once I've done some conversion work, that's going to be real cool. I'm planning to make a Hellbrute from a Leviathan Dreadnought, because I think it'll be cool as hell. One sub equals one Marine. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that would work. I guess you'd be able to choose other people to be the names. I didn't think this very far. For like what? I didn't think this through too much. I was just like, oh yeah. Okay, I did make this a bit watery, but it will dry out and be fine. It might need an extra layer, but that's your general. That's Carcharodons. Now, the reason I've left that grey on the curly bit is I'm going to do something interesting. Hello, Simple Simon. How you doing? Do not be confusing in the slightest, yeah. Not thinking things through? Inconceivable, yeah. Exactly. It's definitely not something I do. What are you talking about? Got to paint the chainsword. Painting chainsword teeth is one of my least favourite things. I just find it really annoying. I'm just getting some rough colours down. If the chest eagle is golden, then I can make the... I don't know. Should it be grey? No, Carcharodons, Johnny, like a shark. So, see this big thing, like this like harness is to hold on the jump pack. Now, should I make it... We've got 3 options. Grey, black, or silver. I am not doing it any other colour. Because the chest eagle is going to be gold, so it can't be a gold colour. So we've got to do something. This is a basic assault marine. It's not a Vanguard veteran, so he doesn't need to be anything crazy. Oh, also, I'm just gonna do some markings so you guys can see what I'm going on about for the rest of it. Silver would be the easiest option. So yeah, okay, we'll go with silver and see how it looks. But let me just do some markings so you guys can see what I'm going for with these guys, because I often see people do like the like Maui style markings, and I thought, you know, for my purposes, using the old Space Wolf bits with the curly markings would do the same job. Now I'm planning to get some grey sear to use for this, and then highlight with the colour I'm currently using. Can you tell whenever I start these projects, I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually going to get to that point of painting, so I'll buy the paints later. That just seems to be the way I go with these things. Anyway, we'll tidy this up for Grace here later. But I really like the idea of having these. Maui wowie, wonderful, thanks. Thanks for that. Just taking a break, cleaning out my room. Got to do so the repairs can happen. What repairs do you need? Dare I ask? Thanks. Paint connoisseur extraordinaire here. I have a lot of paints, for sure. The problem is that some of them go off and stuff. But it's been really nice to be able to, like, realise I can make the armies I want to without having to purchase anything extra. Except for paint. So the idea is instead of having all the instead of like doing all the Maui lines and things, I thought this would work. It definitely needs to be a lighter grey rather than this white, because that looks like he's drunk his milk and not wiped his face. But we're getting there. Badab was 901, so Black Dragons could have been there. Wait, what? Oh, I see, yeah. It's huge, and I haven't found mention of that. Yeah. No, the chapters that were there are very definitely sorted out. So, yeah, I think the face one is a mistake. Actually, it looks a bit like he's been snorting something. Which, you know, with how angry you expect them to be, it makes sense, I guess. So maybe I should leave it. Either way, I think this bit was a mistake. The head bit, correct. The arm bit, correct. The face bit, no. Your face is not a mistake. This isn't the character. Hello, naughty hip sway. He does. Old Bale Eye. And they've made him like way too good. Hello, Asta. Snowflame. Oh no. Oh, this didn't make it better. One moment, please, while I fix these things. Oh, of course. Yes, this is your alt account, isn't it? Hello. Hang on, crying in the corner, seeing Yarek's data sheet. I know. Well, he's got to stand up against Angron and what's his face, so I guess it makes sense. Hipsway, do you want to see what I've painted so far today? Hang on, I've just got to undo the great shame I've created. One moment, please. There we go. Just pretend that didn't happen. Cocaine-powered supervillain. Wonderful. Right. I'm hoping... Hips. Hip? I'm going to call them hip, because they're hip to the things going on the internet. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you want to see what I painted? Twack's boyfriend is what I'm going to call you if you don't say that otherwise. Hipster, that's their name now. My favourite army. I've really enjoyed painting Tyranids, but it's nice to get back to Space Marines, and Space Marines were my first one. They're what I go with. But so last time we painted this guy. This red scorpion, as you can tell by the red scorpion. Today we finished, who I've accidentally taken off of his base. We finished this. Oh my god, I've forgotten the chapter name. Raptor. Hello, just say browse, of course, wonderful. And then I had to go at salamanders, but I'm missing a paint, so I can't do any highlighting yet. Because I'm going to have to dry brush the green and then go back and tidy up everything else. But this just was to see if the kind of layout of colours would work. And the answer is yes, I'm very pleased. And now I'm working on a Carcharodon, a very angry boy. So yeah, fun stuff. Do you have to clean the inside of the 2004 Tsunami is black? Is Neural okay? Is Neural about to get himself killed? I think he might be. Okay, so one of the things I've got to do now, I've got to do a little tiny dry brush to highlight the black of the armor. Probably should paint the other black bits, but I want the shoulders done so I can tell if I like it or not. So I'm just getting the grey little bit on the arm. There we go. It's not anything crazy, but it'll do. Like orcs. Oh shit, yeah, the new orcs. Have you seen the new, oh my god. Psychic Power Man. I've forgotten his name. I'm forgetting names left, right, and centre, but you know the one I mean. Have you seen it? Isn't it cool? Like, he's got hair made of wires that will stick up. It's just such a good representation. You haven't seen the new orcs? Oh my god. Go and check their Instagram. The new Weird Boy, that's it. There's some really good stuff. You'll be very pleased. You can sign up to get emails about, like, what's coming and, like, the previews. And you can specifically be like, I want orcs! And you'll get the orc stuff. Yeah, you do. You should see them. They're very cool. Also, if you're not already, drop me a follow on Instagram so you can check out when I post on there. Because I am posting Warhammer on my Instagram. That's what happens on my Instagram. And my Blue Sky. Right. We're going to paint all the casings. I see, oh, browse, just where browse is Johnny's alt account. I forgot. Sorry, Johnny, I don't mean to ruin it for you, I just remember. You know what I'm like. I know they're in different tabs. You made that mistake one time, and I remember. Yeah, painting chainswords. One of my least favourite things. Fortunately, I don't have all that many chainswords in the army. Oh, and did you see my calculator man that I sent you? By the way, just like browse. Of course you do. Of course you do, Johnny. How's work going today, by the way? Things going all right? Just gonna try and get all of this painted black. You did this once, and for some reason, my brain has changed. One of my top 10 moods, yeah. Just got out of a billion team meetings like 10 minutes ago. Oh boy. He's definitely an Iron Warrior at heart. He's gonna be a raptor. I had that hand spare from a different arm that I'd used for something else. And I was like, oh shit, I can use the cupola Space Marine arms for like holding a gun, holding a pintle mounted weapon. Take off the hands and have him pressing buttons on his little calculator. He's doing his maths homework. Okay, so we got that all painted black. We'll get the pistol painted black, and then we can start on some silver details. That boy. What? Is there a frog? What? Sorry, I keep moving. That's the focus there. I don't want you guys to see my crotch, because that'd be weird. I just start moving around a little bit as I'm painting. There we go. That's pretty good. A small Armageddon dust. That reminds me, I need to decide how to base these guys. And I was thinking about doing like a desert sand, but I'm not sure. Like, here's a test base I did for a grassy scheme. Right. And what I've done is I've used a static grass applicator to make it all stand up. And then I've used different coloured inks to shade the grass in different ways. There's like browns and... It's dead now. There's like browns and yellows and things. Just to really have it be all those different colours. But I'm not sure. Deserts and... What? I was just thinking like Armageddon style deserty colours. What is this? Oh, Sol Invictus, the Legio Symphonica. Which, now that I think about it, I'm a little bit worried it's like AI music. Right, so for the silver, I'm thinking we're going to do the belts here to the middle. Right, we're not going to do this bit around the centre. And we're going to paint the middle bit in the golden bit to match the eagle. I think. So we're going to try it and we're going to see what happens. Let's see if we like it or not. Down. By the way, chat, don't forget that tomorrow we're going to be playing the Horsey game. Probably one of the weirder games I'm ever going to play, but you guys did unlock playing it. So I hope you will all join me for the probable insanity that will ensue. I'm sorry that the last 2 Thursday streams I haven't been able to do that or anything else, but we've just had emergencies and all sorts. Well, the Thursday before was because we went to see a show that Frosties wanted to see for ages, and that was the only day we could go. Okay. Sorry, I had to turn him upside down to do that. No. Took him off screen. I feel like the camera's gotten a bit darker lately. It's weird. Right, good thing is I don't have to do this perfectly on this side because the eagle is there. And that eagle is getting painted after this, so it's fine. Yeah, I think silver was the right call here, you know? Gonna have to tidy up that bit a little bit. I think that works because it then goes next to the white, which is going to be grey. I think it's quite good. Let's try getting the gold on and see where we go. Keep my strategic objective. Oh, SO, yeah. Making our SO happy is an emergency. Oh, I see. Yes, keep those strategic objectives happy. Or something. I don't know. Okay. Without one sub equals one kill. I've begun to suspect that I... Oh no, that's neural. Oh god, got confused. The thing about one sub equals one kill is it very quickly forces you to understand every NPC in the game and how they function, and also to hope for the best. Because I know some people who are very good at Hitman, and I could probably be good at Hitman, but I have way too much fun doing one sub equals one kill, so we'll never know. Yeah, that skull has to be the gold color as well. I could probably get away with painting the clasp the color, but I don't want to, and I don't want to put metallic next to metallic other than on the eagle any more than I need to. I think that looks... Sorry, I'm getting in all the wrong place. I think that looks pretty good. As a color scheme goes. What do we think? Pretty solid? Some issues with button input. Climbed out of the box twice in front of someone who's trying to subdue. Oh man. Thanks, guys. I really like this pose. This is a pose they use on one of the newer Marines, and I think it's just... It's such a, like, quality, open movement. Like, it contains so much movement in this pose. And yet it's not in one of the original Assault Marine sets. You can't do it. You have to do a lot of posing to get it. You still think it's green? I don't know. Eh? Like, this grey is so grey that I don't see any green in it. Okay, let's get some colour. Let's get some silver onto his backpack. His jump pack, I should say. Sorry, keep moving. I move the camera and then I like move further away. It's like I just don't want you to look. I'm too embarrassed, chat. Don't look at my work. It's not good enough. There we go. Thanks above Earth. Feel much better now. Just a little bit more with water. I can remember where I put it, which is not there, but never mind, that worked. Gone slightly over the edge in a couple of places, but that's fine. Okay. So my plan here is to only paint these bars that go vertically. I don't want to paint anything else across here because it becomes too much. And we don't want to paint all the way down into the recesses because that's not actually what they're supposed to be shaped like. It's just where the moulding had to happen of the plastic piece. And I know this from an old Forge World version. Okay. I've overshot a tiny bit, but I think that works. For the silver. Sorry, I'm trying not to go off the screen as well, but it's proving to be much more difficult than I thought. But I feel like we've done a good amount. Also, because of the way that I have done these squads, in theory, this should be the fastest I paint an army because I won't get bored. Because there'll always be a different scheme for me to paint. It should stop me from burning out. Because that's usually my biggest issue. Is I burn out partway through painting a project. Looks pretty good. Put silver going. Just got to do the front vents now. Thanks, Zero. Oh, I need that. Honestly, I need the reminder. The burnout struggle is real. Yeah. Oh, that's the spine. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, God. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. I can be retired now. Oh. That was definitely my spine being unhappy. It was okay. We can continue now. Thanks for the woo, Johnny. I'm gonna add a there's a new XLR, like a new version of my. Oh God! Damn it, Sarah. That's so fucking rude. Thank you for the 2 subs, you dick. What Marine do you want to name? Get to name a Marine. Yeah, at least it wasn't over a detailed bit. I did not like that at all, yeah. Fortunately, it's much quieter for you guys. I mean, so currently, Grumtep is the raptor I painted. Johnny is going to be this guy. Owen is going to be a tank. And Frog is the dead guy. And by the dead guy, I actually mean the apothecary. But it's got a dead guy on the base. So, yeah, that's Frog. I can actually get these little nameplates that you 3D print and put them on the edge, but that's a whole other level that I'm not prepared for yet. But the plan for this army is once it's done, it's a display for thing for me. But I would like to play some games with it to learn the game better. Can you be a piss marine? There are lamenters who are bright yellow. Hang on, let me go and get the lamenters because they're just on the other side of the room. I've got some tactical ones, but I've got plasma ones, and the plasma ones are, I think, the ones you're destined for. These two. I just posted these the other day on Instagram. But these guys are Lamenta Plasma Marines. So they're going to be bright yellow with a checkerboard shoulder pad. So he's pretty normal with his little shoulder thing and some equipment. This guy's got more knightly helmet. And I think, he's got a purity seal and an old style backpack. And then this guy, Mr. Unlucky, had half his face burned off because of the plasma overheat, is the idea. Would you like to be Mr. Burned My Face Off? With his Mark IV shoulder pad that's got the super thin edge. Mr. Two-Face, okay. Hang on, I'm gonna name Johnny's one as well while we're here. This white tack is not great for this. I think it's a bit too warm, so it's all melting. Oh god. Anyway. I've got to water this down until it's basically ink. I will have named everyone. So this is not enough. Wash it down some more. There we go, it's acting like ink. Okay, I've not done a good job. But we know this is Johnny. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Don't judge me. I'm trying. And this one's gonna be Ciro. you go. Zero. Zero. Still looks a bit like a cube. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. That was not even spray painted yet. Judges. Fucking rude. Hope everyone's been enjoying today. I've had a lot of fun. I think this has the potential to be weekly until at least this army is done. Okay, so we've got to do silver on the gun and the chainsword, and then we can start doing the other bits. But it's nice to be able to just jump around and do different colours and stuff. I'm definitely in need of some other paints, but I think I only need like 4 or 5. Which is not too bad. And I've been in need of getting some white spray paint for quite some time, so that's all good. This is the worst part. Paint the chainsword teeth. I do not like it. I normally don't bother painting that bit, because then I have to paint it on the other side. I feel like I have a lot more time though for painting at the moment, like mentally. I've got the capacity to do some painting. I think part of that is the positive reception I've had for when I do any painting, which has been really nice. Plus it doesn't feel like I have 100 Marines to paint. I've got a few, but they're all different. You're gonna paint the leggy next? The leggy? What? I see. I have another round of interviews tomorrow at the same company as last time. Oh, sick. I hope so, Dr. Insano. Well done. We all know that you're good at what you do. Like, so I'm sure it won't be hard for you to get a new job. So obviously, once you get the new job, you'll become a tier 3. That's just, you know, a given, I know. Paint the army. Oh, for fuck's sake, Zero. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, by the way, there's this big argument of like, do you drill your barrels or not, right? of your models. And I think I've managed to find the middle ground that angers everyone. The top end of the pay for this position is my current salary. Well, you got to ask them for the top end. Not for you to become a tier 3 sub. I mean that you should ask for it because it's what you're earning and therefore it's what you're worth. So they should pay you that from the get-go. You know, we had to have a similar conversation with Frosty's new job, and we're like, you gotta pay her a little bit more than the bottom end of that salary if you wanna. And they really wanted her to join, so they gave her more money. It was good. It worked out. Can't be a tier 3 sub since it won't be paid. No, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. But what I'm saying is, for yourself, make sure you ask. If you get the job, be like, look, I want to take this job, but it has to be a bit more money. Like, I need the upper end of that scale you're offering. But I'll make sure, you know, it's you get what you're paying for, sort of thing. And you know from the interview how good I will be, blah, blah, blah. Toot your own horn, that kind of thing. I'm taking a pay cut, mate. Jesus. That is so much. Bloody hell. It's unfortunate, really, that it's all gone on your swimming pool. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. So... Oh my goodness. That is... Wow. Yeah, I can say as a streamer I'm not making that much money. Also, the thing I was saying about drilling barrels. Some people are like, oh, you have to drill your barrels, right? So that they've got a barrel in them, because often they're not molded with a full open barrel. Not making that much yet. If I make that much, yeah. What the fuck to my financials, yeah. Oh, you're lucky you've got someone in your family who can help you with your taxes. That's good. Right, that'll do. Bit of a wash. It'll cover up any gaps. There we go. There's clearly some tidying up I have to do with this guy. Sorry, I'm holding him too high. Some cleaning up I have to do with this guy, but otherwise he's yeah, on his way. Hello, crazy man. Yes, I was playing Power Wash Sim yesterday. I do lots of different things on stream. I am a variety streamer, so if you want to see lots of different games and lots of different things, yeah. I make 125k more a year than I do. God. Man. Bear in mind, Dr. Insano's money is in dollars, Owen. As well. But, yeah. Making nothing right now. You're making friends, Alistair. You're here in chat and you're making friends. And what is that if not priceless? Apart from that it can't feed you, but don't worry about that bit. What horror games do you play? I don't generally play a lot of horror. I tend to just play one on Halloween. It's just not a big thing for me. Right, friends can feed you, that's true. It's a sweet gig, I just don't deserve to be treated the way I have been. Yeah, that's completely reasonable, Dr. Insano. If I was earning that kind of money, I would actually not have a mortgage. Like, I would have paid that shit off immediately. But I like spending time with chat. I'm not a giant streamer, you know? Wait, what? Oh, Alistair is someone in my chat, Crazy Man, don't worry. The microwaved Alistair is their username. Owning a house tour is insane to me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a relative had to die for me to be able to get a house. That is where the economy is. It sucks ass. Like, it's awful. A pool with a house attached. Have you seen that thing where someone was trying to rent out or sell, I can't remember, a pool house? And it's literally, they've put like all the amenities around the pool. It's like a one room place. And in the center is a pool. So you could wake up in the morning and then swim to your quick kitchen for breakfast. Like, what the fuck? I didn't hear what you said. Not very important, just need to. They're called microwaved Alistair in my chat, Crazy Man. They're in my Twitch chat. You should come over to Twitch. It's where most of my viewers are. Probably pass on to me, yeah. Also, yes, I'm physically tall. Oh dear, Paul, don't say that. I already made that joke. We're only allowed it once per stream at most. More like once per 3 months with Dr. Insano, because we really laid into that joke, and I think it's kind of over now. Right. I should dry brush the gun casings, wash the metal, and then finish the gold bits, and then do the details. Yeah, should work. It was so long ago, but it did happen like 3 times in a row. It was like, I mean, what are the chances? All the flood warnings around here. I might be owning a house in the middle of a... Oh my god. No, Johnny, that's a moat. You'll own a house with a moat, right? That's the sales pitch, right? You can become a sovereign citizen, or sell it to a sovereign citizen as a house with a moat. You'll make so much money off of some fool. Castle Johnnyton. I think you mean Castle Orchasm, Johnny. I haven't painted the silver on his mouth grill. Castle Orchasm in real life. How could you forget? I've had a lot of fun chatting with everyone today. I feel like we've had a really good time. Have you guys? I feel like I've had a really good time. And a really nice chat. When it floods, say you live in international waters, no need to pay utility bills. Oh god. My hand is stained green, by the way. From my By the way, do you know what I use to dry my brushes? It's an old ankle piece of a sock. Because it gives me these ridges to put the brush between and get the point back on it. That's the weird fact for today about my painting, in case you wanted to know. Same vibes as global warming. Global warming, we bring the ocean to you. Oh my god, Johnny. Oh dear. So it's seeming like painting streams? Maybe something? Maybe there's something there? Until I've finished this whole army? Because I've been having a lot of fun building it. So I feel like showing you guys the painting is a good way to go. Plus I can teach everyone really easy ways to paint models that allow you to just skip so many steps. I mean, look at that highlight that took me 4 seconds. You can't even see it. There you go. Wow, great highlight. It's almost as if I'm lazy. There you go. Highlighted. What is that? What's that emote? I need to know. It's little. Chaos! We have a tier 2 chaos emote now. It's really cool. Snatched. What? Yeah, tier 2 has a chaos emote that I really like. Have we got anyone with tier 2 or 3 that can post it? Sorry, excuse me. Oh, I breathed wrong. Thanks, Zero. There it is. Thanks, Frog. I think this is really coming together, you know? So the next job is to check that the grey didn't degrade the silver too much, which it didn't. So I don't have to repaint it. And then we're going to do a black wash on the silver. And then that should be quite nice. The only thing is I can't do the skulls in grey, and I don't want to do them in brass because I think it stands out too much on the back. So is that going to be silver? Oh no, maybe it does need to be brass. And the skull on the end of the thing. Yep. Okay. Oh no, this doesn't matter. We can come back to that. It's fine. It's fine. That's the wrong colour as well. It's okay. I'm fine, chat. Needs to work on their contour. Wash brush. Ow. I just stabbed myself with it because it's gone so solid. I love this wash brush. It's like 15 years old, but it does the job every time. It's great. Johnny's going to make a joke about that. The way I said that. You didn't hear it? Thank goodness. Is my mic okay, by the way? Is the, like, can you guys hear me okay? I should have checked earlier in the stream. But no one seemed to complain, so... But then I saw Thingy complain in the YouTube chat, so I was like, oh. Just gonna assume browse, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna actually put the wash over the whole thing. There we go. That should just make it a bit vibrant. My cocaine! Have you guys been able to hear me okay? Reloading the silver state back into my brain to claw back to where I was a month ago and finally... Oh my god, yeah. I'm very excited for the YouTube integration on it. I'm hoping that I can start to do a bit better at pushing Silverwolf over the next little while. Mike O'Kane. Or My Oakin, as the subtitles read it. Okay. Still looking good. Next job is to get these jump pack grills. I am going to have to do a bit of tidying. I've done some, because I've used such a large brush, I've done some messy washing. So it'll need a bit of tidying, but that'll be fine. I'm going to shove that in his mouth. Okay. It can be enjoyable to do things on your own. Oh, is he one of these people who has to... I'm using Claude. Oh, God. Sorry, at first I thought you meant, like, he doesn't like to go places on his own. Not doing code. I thought you meant, like, he didn't like to go out to places on his own. I was so confused. Oh, oh, God. Thank you for the 400 bits, Johnny! Just get this all in here. There we go. I think this looks pretty good with the wash on it. Just needs a bit more. Okay. Okay. Nice and clean. And in that way, I mean dirty. Definitely a bit of tidying I need to do here. Get that right into the recesses actually on these sides. Okay. So I'm not quite sure how the skulls... I guess they're going to end up being gold. But I think I need to, like, I need that white needs to be a grey. For sure. But we're almost there. Something like Claude code. It wouldn't be boring, it just would write it wrong. Last Chaos. The Last Chaos God, Johnny's... Or Johnny Z. Lord of Trickery, Sounds and Bits. Stack Overflow on it. It's an AI that's focused on code and doing it wrong. There's a reason they call it vibe coding. Like coding by the seat of your pants with vibes. Okay, I'm going to use this Administratum Grey, and we're going to see if this improves the edge lining of this style. Because where I've dry brushed it, it will be a bit darker, but if I paint it, it will be a bit lighter. And I've done it wrong already. So that's a great start. Really? Why? Why do you have to use Claude Code at work? That's batshit. I can't wait for the AI bubble to pop and us to just have to take decades of cleaning up garbage off of the internet. That's just all AI rubbish. Yeah, see, this grey is much stronger while still being quite bright to work for these line markers. Just brings it down a tone. Don't worry, I won't put it round his mouth again. It does look wrong. Well, it's great, but so many people don't know. Ah. That's the one upside. Oh, okay. I mean, if it turns out that it's a way that AI has been used properly, then fair play. But my experience of AI is so much dumped into it data that it doesn't do any of what you want it to. Or if it does, it just provides unhelpful... Do you know what it is? AIs are just a rubber ducky that can talk back. That's what an AI is. It's just the rubber ducky effect, but it can talk back to you. You might as well have, you know those little cactuses that record what you say and then play it back in a higher pitch? I think you'll get just as much out of one of those as you will out of an AI. Yeah, I can understand that. But like general AI, like ChatGPT. It's the only reason it's going well? Oh shit. I mean, fair play, I agree. That probably is the only reason it's going well. This is like the SpongeBob episode where they listen to everything that toy says. Yes! Oh my god! That's AI. Think of the name, not the robot. Wait, what? I personally think the best use of AI has been the sports they've started doing in China. Incredible stuff. Just looks so fun to watch. It's a great effect, but only because I'm not using it for any of the shit reasons. Just... I don't know. It just doesn't need to be eating all of the planet's resources. That's all. Do you think I ought to paint the handle guard this same colour? Or is that too much? It's probably too much. I'm going to stick with not doing that, because this is the this is a basic foot troop. Not elite. AI as opposed to AI? I'm confused. What do you mean, Al? We should all just call it Al from now on. Good old Al. He doesn't know what he's talking about, but he tries his best. See? How much better would that be? How much more fun would that experience be if it was good old Al who doesn't know what's going on? Which Al is Weird Al? Oh, wait, which, what? No, Weird Al is the original. Every other AI is a copy of Weird Al. Like, the perfect AI is Weird Al. Obviously. That's it's the only way we could go from here. The only way we could improve AI. I need to get myself a Liberator Gold. Not sure. Actually, I might have some. What the hell is this from? Oh, Battlefleet Gothic. That makes a lot of sense, actually. For Copilot Premium. I want a hard drive to resurrect my 13-year-old laptop. I would like to. I've been thinking about going to Linux. Okay. Oh, I should paint this bit that color as well. Do it. The problem is, if I can't play a game on it, I'm fucked. Like, you know? And a lot of games, when they first come out, don't work on Linux. Like, someone has to sort out the translation layer for it to work. So that's the only downside. It's like my work's a bit difficult for it. We have to have Gemini even if I don't use it. On 2 words wants to help me. Oh, fuck's sake. So it actually works. That's fair. Sometimes getting a framework that you're actually going to do yourself makes sense. 2-word email. Yeah. Yeah, Neural's just trying his best. He doesn't really know what's happening. Did you guys hear about this version 3 of ChatGPT that was too friendly? And people have like boyfriends on it or whatever. Like AI boyfriends or whatever the thing is. It scares me. Okay. Oh god, it's. I didn't even realize the time. Hello, Crazy Wolf Heart. I was supposed to finish streaming 20 minutes ago. I was just getting on really well with painting this guy. Okay. Should be my boyfriend. No, Johnny, don't do that to yourself, please. Please. I have too much respect for you to do that to yourself. Right. So, things we've done today. These guys, they're just in need. This one's in need of some highlight paints that I don't own yet. This one's in need of finishing off, but it's almost there. And we also finished this raptor. who I'm very pleased with, and I'm also very pleased with the script on the purity seals. I don't know if you guys can see that. The little lines to represent text. No, focus. Little lines to represent text. Too autistic, my brain would literally treat ChatGPT like I won't be able to talk to them. Oh, yeah. We've also named 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different members of the army, and there's 63. Anyway, right, chat. Let's switch over to the ending screen. Thank you so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Would you like to see more painting streams? Is that what I'm getting from today? It seemed like today went pretty well, and then I just overshot by accident. Yes, okay. So, if I do more, they'll be on Wednesdays. Who can I send you over to? I'm just having a look at who's on. God, there's a whole bunch of people. Shall I send you over to... I could send you over to Profound Badness, or I could send you over to Psy Shaggy. Wait, who's co-streaming with Bok? But I don't see Bok on here. Where's... what? But I follow Bok. What's happened? Okay. I'm going to send you over to Psy Shaggy, because I don't think I've actually raided them before. Oh, wait, are they finishing? No. What's happened? What? Oh, Bok is... This is very confusing. They're co-streaming with Bok, but Bok is not live. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna send you over to Psy Shaggy. He's a nice guy. We know him from Pebs. As we know most people from Pebs, actually, at this point. But did the credits work? I didn't actually look. Anyway. Oh. Thank you, Wolfheart. Hope to see you again soon. Cool. Thanks, Sarah. And Alistair. Chat, tomorrow I have to raise horses. And we all know how well horse games go for me, which is to say, they don't go well at all. So please join me tomorrow for horse games. Oh God. Honestly, the game I'm going to play, batshit. You'll enjoy it. But for now, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Certainly seems like you did. No, it's called The Horsey Game. It's like Paint. But then also, you'll see. You'll see. It's fucking weird. Anyway, thank you so much for watching today, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow for the weirdest game of the week. For now, enjoy the rest of your evenings and good night, everyone.